Yes, I picked up your meds, Mom. I can't right now. I have study group.
Yeah, that went out
I
though.
did tell you.
Wars.
I did. I need to relax.
What are you doing?
Don't tell me to relax. I hate it when you say that.
I do want to get on tabletop sim and do some stuff with you, but I can't stop playing this game. You do both at the same time, but your computer's gonna blow up.
Some comics gonna have the most fun ever.
What? What did you say?
Yes, let me know when you're ready, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I gotta get tired of doing PoE, and I am in PoE right now. Hey, on the go.
What that, son? By security, you meant securing this moment on film forever? You got it, bud.
Oh, if it isn't my lovely girlfriend. Just a little European hello. Welcome to share a song.
Wow, you didn't have to do this. I would have settled for microwave taquitos on a paper towel.
On a paper towel.
Showtime!
Though I like microwave taquitos. Seriously, those are good. What are you hating on microwave taquitos?
Taquitos.
You like them?
So.
Yeah, I actually
Rich,
think there's just not enough of
girl,
them.
Tell me about your
Yeah,
day.
now they made them worse. I mean, like, there's literally not enough stuff inside them. You will get 80% tortilla, and it's like a gross microwaved, hard, shitty tortilla, too. So it's like, you're really eating them for the stuff inside. And if they're not going to put enough stuff inside, just they're not worth it, and they're too expensive. I do not eat them anymore, but back, you know, when everything wasn't complete shit, yes, they were good.
May I present room temp juice from a box, in a cup, on a table?
But, I mean, more people need to be like me and just completely stop buying
Son, can we just go to your room and watch horror movies?
Nonsense.
They
This
need
is
to
date
learn.
night. Please continue.
Well, so
They need to stop
I picked up
selling
my
us
mom's meds
actual
today,
garbage,
and-
man.
Son, I can't help but fall for a guy who really loves his
Oh,
dad.
capitalism for you.
I'm on the wait list to get
You're a
facial
capitalist, man.
reconstructive surgery to look just like him.
No.
I mean, I want to be there for my mom, but it's exhausting, especially when Jean needs me.
What the hell is Stacy?
You're not a capitalist,
Plus,
you hate me.
honor Spanish has been more difficult.
I'm not a
to be
capitalist because
honest,
it's
I've
bad
really
system
been
that
looking
fucking
forward
sucks.
to this date night, and
the
I've
only one that
really
works,
been
noob.
looking forward to telling
though?
you
Yeah. Scooby Nooby.
I'm actually a
Noobie
murderous
Scooby Dooby.
vampire
Haven't really,
chihuahua.
Oh, that's cool. Right on, G. That's awesome. There's my guy.
really,
You
tried
smell that?
much.
Grandma's home-cooked ravioli. Garçon, enlighten
Much
us
else.
with your delicate preparation process for this dish.
Well, I crack the can, dump the stuff, shove it in the microwave, and watch it spin. At which point, it
Nooby
dawns on
Poopy
me,
Scoob.
aren't we all just flesh noodles stuffed with weak meat, born
Go join Russia and be a
into the
communist.
microwave of life?
Russia isn't communist.
Sure, pulled out with purpose. Others,
Yeah, that's what they say.
until I once sworn
No, they're pretty heavily capitalist now.
stale, cold.
Communism, I wouldn't say they really did communism that well either, but I'm not an
Grandma
expert.
thought
No one can do communism well because
ravioli
it
with
sucks.
tender love and affection, and whispered in my ear.
I'm saying that as someone who used to be optimistic. You're cynical. You should understand that communism doesn't work. It's like literally if you give dictatorship to me and let me run Russia as communist, then it would be good. But literally in any other situation, it's not good.
Communism isn't supposed to be a dictatorship.
Sometimes
Oh, no,
I come
well,
here to forget
okay,
about
sure.
my worries.
That's why I say that
Let
Russia
you
wasn't communist.
transport me to an
No one can run it the way I could.
Son, what are you even talking about? What is all of this? Honestly, all I wanted to do tonight was just chill out in your room.
Me as well, my sweet. The sunset beckons. Just a little more time until we're...
Son, where are you? You're not even here with me. was a blood-sucking lapdog and you didn't even blink!
All makes sense soon enough, Regina. Just relax.
Oh god, she's gonna
Relax?
re-explode.
Don't tell me to fucking relax! I didn't want to talk about this stuff! I just wanted to eat taquitos and read comics and have fun! Yes, son, I have a lot going on, but that is not why I come here. I come here to hang out with my best friend to escape, not to be dragged around by some shitty Italian tour guide!
Oh, it's humid out.
Houston, we have liftoff! Show me sexy and a little bit reckless.
Son, my loves were... I'm breaking up with you.
Lonely, that was my day.
Date night secured. That's my boy. Sounded like a victory to me. Fletch, you handsome Komodo dragon. You've done it again. Yeah,
Sweet.
Nothing goes with dish duty better than my favorite TV show, Swanson and Son. Uh-oh. This isn't the lighthearted comic joust I've come to love. Everyone loves a kooky neighbor cameo. Time to shake up the fly. Son, you booked the part.
What part? The virgin piglet who gets outmanned by his chimp brother and then butt his date with Regina?
Yes, you're the supporting actor in a crossover episode of Stacy's TV show of a life. I saw him and Junior kerfuffling, and it's our sole responsibility to murder their family problems with a good old-fashioned sun swap.
A sun swap? If we are switching bodies, I am crowbarring myself in your nuts.
No, a sun swap. You go to Stacy, Junior comes here. It's the exact lighthearted sitcom fun the doctor ordered. To, cure Stacy's dark depression and fix whatever it is Junior has.
Security, escort Blark from the premises. He passed his word limit.
Sun swap.
Okay, Dad, stop it. Dad, I'm serious. Stop. Stop! No. Fine! F***ing fine! I'll do your stupid sun swap!
I'm thrilled you've accepted the role. Call time is in 30 minutes. Brava! Son!
Not now, Dad!
Hey, son!
Get out!
I love you, son!
Listen up, Stace. Tonight is nothing more than a cold, meaningless obligation. No talking, no trying to connect, and no f***ing smiles.
No talking? No problem. Junior hasn't spoken to me or anyone in a week. Besides, I plan to use this time to piece together my last bookie towards your fire cult. So yeah, no talking. Sounds delightful.
Whoa, they made a book out of the Wizards of Wall Street movie?
Oh, it started as 3 novels. The movie doesn't even mention the love affair between Narda the Great and Tarly the Destroyer of Dividends.
Oh, well, Narda is my #1 fantasy crush. Me loves her triple titties. Do tell more.
Well, Narda and Tarly fall in love after selling magical mutual funds together, and then, after the recession of Rivermore, they end their romance and struggle to maintain a cordial friendship.
Whoa, that's pretty sad. Kind of sounds like me and Regina.
I saw how your date ended the other night. That was rough. You want to talk about it?
Today I learned Kazuki Takahashi, creator of Yu-Gi-Oh, died on July 4th while saving an American soldier from drowning.
Take anything you want.
Wow.
What? My boy that made Yu-Gi-Oh died on 4th of July saving an American soldier, and he's Japanese, and that's insane. And then they gave us Bandit Keith so we would never forget it. He's apparently helping save 3 people who had been trapped in a rip current and was found in snorkeling gear over 300 feet off of the shore. True selfless hero rip. The hell? But he died doing it. Yeah. Dead somewhere is a selfless act. It's ultimately very stupid. If I recall correctly, a mother and a kid were drowning. The soldier jumped in to save them. Takahashi followed. Soldier, mother, and kid survived. Only Takahashi drowned. So he got himself killed. Okay. It's a rip current.
Those are pretty dangerous.
Yeah, that sucks, but I mean, gotta die somehow. That's a good way to go out, I guess. You'll be known for that on the 4th of July.
From Sun's room
So
home.
I found
All
something,
I ask
some
is
sort
you
of
claim whatever you're taking,
miserable
marking it
depth
with your piss.
thing that I went into, and then it was just like this one scene from like Full Metal Alchemist or Berserk, where they're in a giant infinite like blood dimension realm where there's blood on the floor and everything for miles. That's all there is, and it's like a DPS blood that hurts you. Poison blood. So it hurts you, and there's little like patches of ground that you can stand on and drop the debuff, but there's infinite monsters that come and kill you. And you just have to run in directions and try and find this place. This like altar, and once you find it, it'll give you a twisted amulet and it'll open the way out. And the twisted amulet can have 2 random like talents, passives on it. It's a necklace. I got one the other day. It's literally called like Miserable Depths or some shit like that.
And that was on the Atlas.
Forget where it was. I mean, yeah, it was doing maps. But yeah.
Like it was a node on the Atlas, not
No.
a thing in the
It was
map.
a random like pop-up in the game. Like a random like dungeon that popped up in the ground, I think.
Weird.
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, I took it, and then I couldn't leave, and I couldn't get out, and I was trapped in this blood dimension, and I was like, oh no, this really is the miserable depths, or whatever. I was like, man, am I trapped here? What the hell is this? And I went to Google it, and I was like, no, you have to find the altar, and as soon as I did it, and I looked back, and I was like, well, okay, yeah, it's right there, because of that square formation on the map here. So I went and picked it up. It just gives you a kind of amulet. This is one I found because I just remembered to show you this because it popped up on Reddit. But like this guy has one with thaumaturgic generator and thickened arteries.
Oh.
He says, just got this twisted amulet from the mire. Yeah, something mire. Some kind of mire. Seems to me like it could have some nice potential for crafting for some melee builds. I don't know what you do with these amulets, if you just wear it like it is or you do something with it though. I have no idea. You can maybe figure that out. I don't think you can.
Want to put stuff on them.
Can you? I guess you could, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No. You sound like a cave boy, Junior. We're gonna alienate our audience if you don't use your words.
Yeah. She broke up with me and now she hates me. I don't even have the guts to talk to her about it.
You know, son, you weren't wrong. You and Regina are like Narda and Charlie. And if you look at your date night as the Battle of the Bonds...
I'm like Charlie, who unleashed Eldermore stimulus checks too early.
Money Gazam. I gotta say, emotional power struggle between you two. It's poetic.
You know, just write that for your next book. It's a classic.
Oh,
What the hell happened? What the fuck happened to me? I leveled up and now I can't use my thing. Literally in the middle of the combat, I couldn't use my shit anymore. What the fuck just happened to me? What is wrong with this game? And of course I died because of it, because I'm trying to figure out why I can't do anything anymore. Can't dodge. Literally just can't fucking move and can't use my abilities. For no reason, my core ability just stopped fucking working. Are you shitting me? Hold on, I gotta go back and see what the hell this is about.
but I never wanted to be a how-to writer.
My shit can just stop fucking working. I level up and it just stops fucking working, and I thought like I somehow lost my ability to use my shit on level up. Die. Respawn, now I can do my stuff again. Like, I mean, I should be able to cast my fucking abilities. I don't know what the hell just happened to me. I have to go back and look. Of course, I can't see. Can I edit this? Yeah, edit. Go back all the way. What the hell? Play. Yeah, I just level up and my ability to cast them goes away. For what fucking reason? I lose all my minions? What the fuck happened here? Don't level up in the middle of combat or you die. You lose your ability to do anything and die. Are you kidding me? Rewatching it, I can't even tell what the hell happened. I just see that I literally lose all my minions, my ability to cast either of my spells. The second I level up, I can't cast my spells anymore. Really good game. Really good game. Fucking actually retarded. Fitting to hulking minions. Minions fitting. What a piece of shit game.
I was born
Gets me killed on some random shit because I leveled up. I'm dying because of leveling up now. Could not be more
First I thought the
retarded.
sun swap thing was really stupid, but it's actually kind of nice to talk about all this Regina stuff. For what it's worth, I think you're a pretty awesome dad. I mean, dude.
How can I advise? You know what? If we're gonna write this book, then we are gonna do it the right way. Yeah, the way Socrates, Hemingway, and the creator of Billions on Showtime did.
Is that wine?
Just a glass. You deserve it.
I'm not really comfortable drinking alcohol with you, Stacy.
It's not alcohol. It is. It's wine.
No. I'm a kid.
Fine. 2 for me.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. No! We've been in a terrible accident, but we're okay. Wait, are those wolves? Son, Mommy and Daddy love you and our legs are trapped. Run while you can, son. Run from the wolves while you can. Run! Run! Ew, that kid is so weird. Get him!
What the hell is happening?
Hello, I'm here to adopt a child. That one will do.
That one will do.
Junior, wow. You can't live here.
So, are we gonna write some more?
You think I'm a loser, don't you?
You know what? I'ma go home. Sun swap is over.
Why? Huh? 'Cause neighbor Stacy offered you a little great man grape juice? I was letting you into the front. Junior! What are you...
Junior and I had a great time. What the f is going on here?
Stacy tried to get me drunk.
Look, I can explain. Whoa!
Whoa. That did not go as planned.
Yeah. Stacy tried to give me alcohol.
Sun swap was a bad idea. Most of it wasn't even that funny.
I think Stacy has some real issues.
Junior is a dark soul with an incredibly tortured past.
Should we have helped them?
Son, allow me to put your mind at ease. All that crazy stuff has blown over by now. Stacy and Junior are probably having a laugh and resetting for their next comedic plot. If there's one thing I know about sitcoms, they never end on a bummer note.
It's so cold.
Swanson and Son, Swanson and Son, together they are one. With no Stacy Smart and Junior polite, a proud father living the dream. And when they're together, they got nothing but heart, saying I love you forever. Swanson and Son.
Sweet.
Thanks for writing this email, son. I'd call, but I'm saving my voice for Sunday at 3 p.m. Me and the disgruntled senior citizen choir are singing Paper Cut by Linkin Park.
Don't care. Attention all geezers. If you could please follow the skeet socks to the nearest exit.
I owe you a solid, son. And a solid from Fletcher Bastille Murphy never expired. You have your whole goddamn life to collect.
Fletch, I'm gonna call him that solid right now. Please keep my dad out of here for the next 30 minutes. Regina, so nice of you to stop by.
Oh, cut the shit, son. Were you really just going to ignore me after we got into a fight last week?
I ruined our date. You hate me.
Ugh, I don't hate you. Just because our relationship is over doesn't mean our friendship needs to be. What I hate is you not coming to me to patch things up. But when Mama G cares about something that's broken, Mama G fixes it.
God, you're so confident and sexy.
We're fixing this friendship, all right? Exactly the way our favorite characters from Teenage Ghost Warrior fixed theirs in episode 48, season 12.
You're gonna scoop my eyes out and fill them with the devil's honey?
Oh, my bad. Episode 38, season 12. We're gonna lock that door and eat this sugary root, which is going to open us up big time. Then we're gonna talk it out until things aren't awkward anymore. You in?
No leaving this room until we save our friendship. Bottoms up.
Son!
Not now, Dad.
Hey, son!
Get out!
I love you, son! Gotta bug son every few minutes, 'cause if I don't, I'll go crazy.
1981. You and I are trucking poison bananas across the Kapapa Islands. We stop at a gas station, and I buy you a Slurpee because you left your wallet in the car. You remember that, Blark?
I remember as if it were years ago. 89 cents. XXL small. Bahama Mama Blast.
Then you remember what you told me after I purchased it for you.
That I owed you a solid?
Shake my hand.
Oh, homie.
Now that you're locked in by honor, Son's in there patching things up with Regina after their date night blow. It's going down. Your
And
boy
locked
called in a
in.
solid from me, asking to keep you out of there for 30 minutes. Now I'm calling a solid from you. No going in there, Blark.
Do you pay
Till
attention to
6:42.
this little exchange
Start.
here?
I can't listen to it because of voice doubling. You'll have to stream it to me on Discord.
Oh, that was my bad. I forgot this all went out.
You and I are trucking poison bananas across the Kapapa Islands. We stop at a gas station, and I buy you a Slurpee because you left your wallet in the car. You remember that, Blark?
I remember as if it were years ago. 89 cents. XXL small. Bahama Mama Blast.
Then you remember what you told me after I purchased it for you.
That I owed you a solid?
Shake my hand.
Oh, homie.
Now that you're locked in by honor, Son's in there patching things up with Regina after their date night blow-up. Shit's going down. Your boy called it a solid from me, asking to keep you out of there for 30 minutes. Now I'm calling a solid from you. No going in there, Blark, till 6:42. Started now.
I'll never forgive this.
So I've liked you for like a really long time, but you were with Zeke, and then when you guys broke up, I was so happy that
I love that. Oh shit.
Out of there for 30 minutes. Hey.
Oh, homie.
Holy shit.
Now that you're locked in by honor.
You're locked in by
Son.
honor.
XXL small Bahama Mama Blast.
Then you remember what you told me after I purchased it for you.
That I owed you a solid?
Shake my hand.
Oh, homie.
Now that you're locked in by honor, Son's in there patching things up with Regina after their date night blow-up.
Oh
It's going
shit,
down.
homie.
Your boy called it a...
Oh. Broke up, I was so happy that we finally became a thing.
Oh man, totally. Me too.
Exactly. Wow, this root is like flying through my system right now.
Yeah, dude, I'm feeling it real hard.
So anyway, that's why I did that. I was just trying to impress you, and I thought. Oh.
You good, dude?
Regina, I need you to leave.
What? What's happening? Why are you whispering? Why am I whispering?
Through.
Listen, if I move or talk too loud, I am 100% going to poop in my pants.
You have a queen?
Must see, son.
You all right?
I'm dandy. I just need
Did you quit?
water. Call it off, Fletch! Call off the solid or I'll blow my f***ing brains out! My blood will be on your hands, motherfucker! Call it off!
It's been 9 minutes. Are you finished?
Yes?
What do you need?
Good. Now, do you have
Not here.
a
Not
queen?
Oh my god, let's play now. Let's play some Go Fish. Start.
Okay.
The hell am I doing? Tabs? That's the wrong T. That is 100% the wrong T. I want to play Go Fish.
Okay.
I forget how to play.
Kind of remember.
Remember? I don't. Go from 32 to 21% armor. I got a bunch of cold resist, lightning resist, a couple lightning resist, 13% cold resist. I actually lose a little bit of the fire, but I get 50 life, 28 energy shield, but I lose 181 armor. Is it worth it? 32 to 21% armor? That's the literal amount of physical damage reduction. You need a good amount of armor. I think you should be middle ground for everything, like armor, evasion, and energy shield. You should definitely have armor up to a certain point, because it's easy to get that, like 30% physical damage reduction. All I need is a little bit here.
Alright, I think we start with 5 cards. And you're trying to make 4 of a kinds. So by asking, yeah, 4 of kinds, then you put them down on the table. And you do that by asking if they have specific kinds of cards, like do you have a 6, do you have a queen, etc. I guess we can roll off to go first.
Wait, I'm sorry. Explain it again. We're trying to make 4 of kinds?
4 of kinds, yeah.
In my hand?
And you do that by, yes, in your hand. And you can have, you have an unlimited hand size. And so you do it by asking if you have, yeah, if the other player has a specific kind of card, you have to give all of those kinds. So if I ask if you have a jack and you have 2 of them, you have to give them both to me.
Oh, well, you're not allowed to watch my stream then.
I have it, yeah, I have it closed. I'm not going to cheat.
Okay. Oops. I wanted to play Go Fish with Go Fish cards.
These are Go Fish cards.
No, there's like a fish game. Fishes. There's actual fishes. Wait, have you never seen Go Fish with Fish?
No, I've only ever played it with playing cards.
What the hell am I thinking about? I think it might have been playing cards that just had fishes on them, but yeah.
Probably. And oh yeah, and if you guess wrong, you have to draw a card.
Wait, so I don't understand. What's the goal?
To make as many four of a kinds as you can. So you take your 4 of a kind.
I don't want a big hand? Oh, I take it. What do I do with it?
And then you put them as a deck. Like that. Don't flip it. Those are my hand cards.
Each one specifically?
Yeah, so like if I had all 6s.
Yeah.
Each one of each suit. And then you make them into a deck like that. And then if you have more than the other person at the end of the game, you win.
I'm saying, do I put all of them in the same pile, or do I separate the decks?
Separate them out so you can count them easier.
If you don't want to? Okay, now what?
Now we roll off to see who goes first. I got a 1.
Okay.
I guess you go first.
I don't know if that counts as a roll to you. It was the laziest roll I've ever...
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, you rolled a 1,
matter.
so... I draw or I don't draw?
You don't draw. You gotta ask if I have a... You know, what number I have in my hand, basically.
No suits required? Just...
No, just number.
Do you have a 3?
I do not. Now you have to draw a card, and it's my turn. Do
Okay.
you have any fours?
Go fish.
Okay.
Is lying part of the game or no lying?
Yes, lying is part of the game. If you have them, you have to give them to them. You can't decline to give the cards. But you can lie about what you have in your hand. You can play mind games by asking for cards you don't have.
Well, that's not lying. I'm saying like literally lie about what I have and what I don't have, kind of shit. Yeah.
No, if I ask and you have that kind, you have to give it to me. Likewise, I have to give it to you if you do.
I don't want to make it lying. I just want to game.
No, but it's your turn.
You drew a card.
Mhm. If I remember right, if you guess it correctly, you get another turn.
Actually, keep drawing cards though. Do you have any jacks? Jack.
I do not. So go fish.
Okay.
Do you have any kings?
Nope. Go fish.
Okay,
Do you have any fours?
I do. Here you go.
Okay. Do you have any fives?
Here you go.
Wait, so I'm confused. Now you can't ask me for fours or fives because you already know I have a five now because I took your five.
I'm pretty sure that's just gentleman rules, but yeah, otherwise there's kind of no way to avoid.
Right, yeah, wait. Like this game just I just broke this game. Doesn't make any sense to me now. You know I have a five now.
Yeah, I haven't played this since I was a kid, so maybe I'm getting things wrong, but
No, this can't be the way we play it. Oh, also, this is it. This is surely what I'm talking about.
According to official rules, you cannot ask for a card that you don't have in your hand.
What? Oh. Cannot ask for a card that you don't have. Okay.
Yeah, no, it doesn't say anything about that.
Anything about what?
What we were just talking about, asking for the cards that you just took.
Well, that means you need to have one now, and I took it, so you don't have one.
Oh, right, yeah, and so I can't ask because I don't have one in my hand. That solves that, right. So,
It's still my turn then, I guess.
It's still your turn, yeah.
This is stupid. Do you have any queens?
I do not. But with all those cards you have in your hand, I'm pretty sure you're winning.
I don't know.
Oh, shit. I didn't need to draw that. Do you have any nines?
No. Go fish.
Arg. Okay, your turn.
You have any tens? 10?
No, I do not. Okay. So I can do this now. Do you have any fours?
Yeah.
Give me my fours back.
Why?
Because I have a 4 now.
I don't want
So I can ask for it. Not too bad. Wasn't there another one?
No.
Okay, well, we'll just call that a wash then.
Huh.
Because we didn't know about not asking for cards.
Yeah, I just stole it. Okay.
Then do you have any twos? I think I might have already asked you that one.
Twos. I have a 2.
Oh, nice. Do you have any eights? Nice. 6.
Nope.
Okay. Anyway, there couldn't be that much more. All right, your turn.
Yeah. Do you have any aces?
I do not.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I already know the answer to this. Do you have any kings? And the answer is going to be no, unless you just drew one.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this game is stupid. I'm about to flip the table. And I'm streaming, so you're just gonna call you a cheater. Do you have any kings? Yeah, I literally just drew one. What now?
I don't know. Do you have any 4s?
No, I gave you your fucking 4 back.
Okay, your turn.
It's stupid. You know what you know my
I
entire
told you I closed
hand,
your stream.
basically.
You
You
think
know
I'm
my
cheating?
entire hand, though.
Only by deduction.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded. I'm gonna keep asking you for shit that I have, that you already know I have. Like, I have to ask you again for, like, a 5. Do you have a 5?
I don't.
No, of course not.
But this is Go Fish. This is how the game is played.
Okay, what?
Do you have any 6s?
No. Do you have any 2s?
Yeah, here you go.
Retarded. Do you have any queens?
No. Do you have any 8s?
No. Do you hear me? No.
Okay.
I remember the order I asked you and shit. Basically 10s. Do you have any 10s?
I don't.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So, how do I select multiple cards at a time?
You can control click them. Boxes tend to be a little funky with hands.
Yeah, they are. I got my 2s.
There you go.
Do I have to show you that they're 2s?
Yeah. That way we know kind of like what card is. The hell, was that one of your hand cards?
It fell out of the sky box.
But there's 4 here, so one of these is your hand card.
Hold on.
So look
Stop.
through the thing.
Yeah, no, that's only 4. Okay, let's see. What the fuck is that?
What? You mean? Oh. That's the, like the back, when it shows you, when you're looking at the other person's hand here. But yeah, so that's just, that was weird. Bug. Anyways,
Is it my turn still? No,
yes.
wait, yeah, it's your, wait. Yeah, it's your turn.
No, it's your turn. You can't make a book on somebody else's turn.
I didn't know that. I just made it because I drew a card. It was a 2, so I plopped it out.
Oh, maybe I'm misremembering then. Okay, then I guess that makes it my turn. I just when you asked me for it. Do you have any 3s? Kings?
Nope.
Okay. Your turn.
Okay, do you have any aces?
What do you go?
Okay. Any 5s?
I don't.
Okay.
Got any 6s?
Opish.
Right.
Okay. Got any 3s? Wow. That was rude. Threw it at, man.
Yeah, yeet.
You got any tans yet, dog?
I do not.
Okay. Fine.
Does that happen to be a 9?
Nope, go fish.
Okay. Your turn.
You have any jacks?
I do not.
Erg. Okay, your turn.
Any queens?
Ah. Okay.
8.
Nope.
Okay. Your turn.
4s.
There we go. There's another book for you.
Woohoo!
And we're gonna flip the table.
You have any 5s? Oh,
I
guess
don't.
not. Yeah. Okay.
Got any A6s?
6. No, go fish.
Garg.
Do you have any 8s?
Oops, that's
The hell was that?
wrong card.
You got any? Let's see. Any jacks?
No.
Okay. Your turn.
Do you have any 9s?
9s? Nope.
Okay, your turn.
I know. Do you have any queens? I know you got some queens. Okay. You got any 3s?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Do you got any jacks?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any kings?
Nope.
Your turn.
You have any 10s?
I don't.
Okay.
Do you have any
Well,
7s? Oh, another
your
book.
turn.
Okay.
Or no, go fish.
Okay.
Um, what? What did I ask last turn? Do you have any 5s?
I don't have any 5s.
Okay.
Any 9s?
Nope. Do you have any 6s?
Got any 10s?
Wait, it's still my turn.
Oh wait, it's still your turn. Sorry.
Oh, well, now I'm gonna ask you. Do you have any 10s?
Yeah. There you go.
Do you have any? Yeah, that can't be avoided. You just don't have anything that I'm gonna ask, or do you?
Probably not. No. And likewise, you're not going to have anything I ask.
Yeah, you don't have any queens.
No, you took them all.
Yeah, well.
Okay. Jack.
Nope, go fish.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, do you have any 7s?
7? Yeah, here we go.
Yeah! Again, we are at an impasse. What is that, a jack? Do you have any 6s?
No. Go fish.
Okay. Oh, sevens are done. Your turn.
Yeah. Do you have any nines?
Fish. No.
Okay.
Do you have any
Your turn.
fives?
I don't.
Okay.
Sevens?
Do I have any sevens?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Do you have any kings?
Nope.
Okay.
Do you have any sixes?
I don't.
Okay. Your turn.
Maybe the only thing I can ask for, do you have any kings?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, hey, look. No, I don't have anything.
Fives. Nope. Oh, I got 5. Okay. Then you get that card.
I don't know how this works. I'll just draw the last card, which is 6. Give me. Yeah, you won.
Did win. Powers of deduction.
Mm-hmm. No, I flipped the table.
Wow. You maniac.
Okay.
Pretty important rule that you skipped.
Sold it.
Okay. Whoa, what the hecky? What the helly, brother?
This is what I use for putting armies together. And here's an army I made for you, top right. Yeah, it's modelicious.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
stars. I got hot dogs with hot sauce. Boom. Right where he belongs. It's hard to click on him.
Yeah, some of these are hard to click on. There's Angry Ron.
Can I help? Can I help?
I saw him there for a sec. I sold something for 41, or what was it? I just put that thing up and I sold them. Gloves?
Oh.
Nice. Sold some glovies.
Go fish.
Okay, I guess I'll leave.
You know what? Stay. It's okay.
Thanks for writing this email, son. I'd call, but I'm saving my voice for Sunday at 3 p.m. Me and the disgruntled senior citizen choir are singing
I'm just
paper
gonna play
Cuts
one game
by
at a
Linkin
time.
Park.
Don't care. Attention all geezers. If you could please follow the skeet socks to the nearest exit.
I owe
You want to
you a
roll some
solid,
dice?
son.
I get a...
And a solid from Fletcher
Let me choose
Bastille
someone here.
Murphy.
Oh, this is fantasy
Never
models,
expires.
aren't they?
You
No,
have
these are
your
just weird.
whole goddamn
I think these are
life.
like
Hey, motherfucker!
some of these are photo sculpts, and some of them are like actual
Sir, yes, sir.
sculpts they tried to do, but I don't know.
Regina, so nice of you to stop by.
Give me a Predator
gosh,
Destructor.
son. Were you really just going to ignore me after we
Let's
got
see
into
what
a
the hell
fight
he's
last
got
week?
going
I ruined
on.
our date. You hate me.
Ugh, I don't hate you. Just because our relationship is over
and yeah,
doesn't
give
mean
me
our
an
friendship
Angry
needs to
Ron.
be. What I hate is you not coming to me to patch
I don't know how many
things up.
points that is, but I
When
just
Mama
want to
G
use
cares
just
about
those two
something that's
versus some
broken,
goons or whatever.
Mama
Let's see what
G
happens.
fixes it.
Some like orcs or
Oh,
something.
you're so confident.
Okay.
Sexy.
We're fixing
Trying to
this
find the
friendship,
stat
all
card
right?
for the.
Exactly the way
Okay,
our
we got
favorite characters from Teenage Ghost Warrior fixed theirs in episode 48, season 12.
You're gonna scoop my eyes out and fill them with the devil's honey?
Oh, my bad. Episode 38, season 12. We're gonna lock that door and eat this sugary root, which is going to open us up big time. Then we're gonna talk
Whoa,
it out
orc
until
looted
things
night.
aren't awkward anymore. You in?
No leaving this room until we save our friendship.
They like looting things.
Bottoms up.
Son!
Not now, Dad.
Hey, son!
Get out!
I love you, son! Gotta bug son every few minutes, 'cause if I don't, I'll go crazy.
1981. You and I are trucking poison bananas across the Kapapa Islands. We stop at a gas station, and I buy you a Slurpee because you left your wallet in the car.
It was the
You
biggest
remember that
gargant
rock?
I remember
ever seen in
as
my
if
life.
it were years ago.
It's
89
gargantuan,
cents.
even.
XXL small. Bahama
Is that
Mama
literally bigger than
Blast.
any
Then
like
you remember
night?
what you told me
Imperial
after I
Knight
purchased
ever.
it for you.
That I
It's pretty big.
owed you a solid?
Shake
It's the
my
Great Gargant.
hand.
Oh, homie.
Now that you're locked in by honor, son's in there patching things up with.
I just want wanted to...
There it works.
What happened here?
I told you, Block, we're not supposed to.
Can I try and just fight a big Gargant or something? One of those?
I think what happened
I
here
don't know if
is
I
the
even
kids
have
thought
the
eating
stat
some
card for
dirty
that.
ass backyard root would make for a cute way to solve their
Oh,
problems.
what the hell,
Little
brother?
did they know it would simply make them shit their little buttholes rotten. Now they're both slacks deep in kid dookie and embarrassed to hell by it, as they should be. Maybe the best thing for us to do is leave them be.
Yeah, maybe. Or...
I would like to fight some of those orkies.
Yeah, I got some over here.
You guys
Smells like some crispy ass noodle pie.
idiots!
What are these things? Grave Weaver?
I think this is for... Because you see right here, it says for the manager for Wildwood as well. So
Oh.
there's some kind of other tabletop board game, I guess. Like, there's a bunch of them out there.
Where are the orcs at?
Right here.
Oh,
Sweet.
yeah. I have a couple boys, enough to take on a tank, and then I want to see what Angron can do. I also want to see what they could do against the hard target, single target. I want to see their AoE capabilities, and I want to see their single target capabilities.
Tanner, we're not peddling menorahs to the Vatican. We're selling medicine to sick people. Put China on the line. Huang, Qingring the young Tanner. Tasil Ika Hung Tong Wantong. Wu Min Chong Tai. Ming Chin Sao Song. Fa Song Kwa Quan. Sai Ching. Shit. Am I in the wrong house?
Hey,
Blark, I was wondering if I could borrow some bedding for a house guest I'm expecting. I'd use mine, but I had to sell them. For food. To eat. To live.
Sure. Do you need them now? Because I sort of got a bird in my nest, if you know what I mean.
Blark the romantic. Ooh la la.
I mean, do you want me to remove the train here?
Do. Oh, thanks a ton. And I promise I won't get in the way of your
No, that's fine, I guess.
That's my mom!
Not now, Dad. Get out.
Blark, this
Are you
is
wanting to do
my
regular
mom, Frank.
deployment and
No,
stuff?
this is-
Oh, this terrain? Yeah, remove that.
I'm familiar. I only needed to hear two words out of this man's mouth to know he served our country, is good with his hands, and has more life stories than a goddamn immortal.
And I only needed to hear that you're Stacy's mom once to know that you're his mom.
Okay,
Sure.
well, Mom, I asked you to visit so we could talk. So can we go?
You have an extra bedroom, stud muffin?
I have a son's room. He had sleepaway space camp with a junior.
Perfect. Stacy, no offense, but I prefer to stay in a home with a working heater. So, Blark, I'm in your room. You'll take the living room. Stacy, you'll be in Son's room. Also, whatever you're cooking smells like deep space evil, and it's drying my contacts out.
It's my signature soup. I make every batch by can.
Don't care. My assistant already ordered Vito's. It'll be here at 7 p.m. exactly. That means soup's gone, table set by 6:45. We'll eat Italian and talk softly. That work for everyone?
No! I am not staying in Son's
What's
room
that? Do you want to go up against Mora?
for more than a night.
Great. You, get my luggage from the car and organize my clothes in your closet from black to jet black.
Get out of the way!
Great.
Oh
to
my
see
god,
you,
that
honey.
many?
That's 2 squads of boys.
Too many.
Blark, no. Don't tell me because
Maybe
you
not, but I don't know.
slightly
That's a lot of
piqued my
orcs.
mother's interest
There's
that
one
you think
squad
I'm
of
your
boys.
son
Well,
now.
yeah, they're weak individually.
I
That's
am
generally
not
how it
playing this
works.
game with you. You can
Single
call
models
me
are
Stacy,
more expensive
and we can
individually,
have a
but they tend to be
civilized
good.
conversation.
Angron's
I
probably
will
like
not
400 or
answer to
500
sons.
points. These guys are like nuts. These guys are 170 points. Angron is 340.
Fine,
Alright, how much is this destructor?
fine. What do you want from me?
Now
145.
that I'm your pappy, I think it's time to
Really?
do some father-son
Mhm.
bonding activities.
So you have 485 points there.
This is
I have
We only
170.
have two options. One, we
No,
scream
go ahead, do
break
both
a
of
wine
them.
glass in the garage together. Or two,
Okay.
we egg our geeky neighbor Stacy's
Puts them up
house
to, yeah,
death.
340.
Shouldn't you be with your new
Alright, let's
Let's see.
girlfriend?
Let's do basic
Well, there's no
deployments.
question. Your mother and I go together
So the way it
like
works
shrimp
is
po'
we
boy
roll
and a
off.
Louisiana sunset. But since she's got here,
Here's
it's
a
been all
dice.
business and no blark. I'm starting.
Winner
to
gets
think
first
she doesn't
placement,
even
so I got a
like
4.
me.
No, Blark, Blark. My mother thinks I called her here to ask for money, so she's using
A
you
1.
to
Okay.
ignore me.
So
she
we
doesn't
take
have
turns
to face
placing
the
units
reality of
down.
having to
It
bail
doesn't
me
really
out
matter
again
here,
and-
so I'll just place this guy.
And sadly, it's not
Place
even
one of your guys
reasonable
anywhere
to call
behind
her
that red
here.
line.
I wanted to tell her that never mind. We
I
just
put
don't
this
get
guy
along.
down, and then yeah, you
You
can put your guy
know,
down.
I once brokered a peace treaty in 1957 between two warring street gangs.
And then
the
we roll off to
Jets,
see who
who
goes
were white
first.
Americans, and the Sharks, who were Puerto Rican Americans.
I got a 6.
I can do the same for you.
That's
Oh,
West Side
okay.
Story.
That West Side
really
Story
not gonna
is
matter
my
much. 6,
real
okay.
life life.
Blark, I'm not son. You can't
You
just.
are
4.
my boy. I'm gonna patch up your she-dad relationship just like I did in 1933 with that
Yeah, go ahead and take the
cherry-haired
first.
orphan
Go ahead and take the
and
first
her
turn.
billionaire bald dad.
That's Annie the musical.
So it goes through a bunch of phases, but I'll simplify for now. First, you'll move your guys. You'll see on the data cards over here. They have m inches of movement. You can hold Alt to make them bigger.
Spine grinder.
Mhm.
14-inch movement. What's 11 toughness?
Yeah, that's how hard it
Oh!
is to damage him.
Damn! Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah,
Oh, well, the stink has 10. I guess that might not be that as much as I thought it was.
that's a huge amount. That is an absurd amount. Most tanks have like 9.
Okay, well, it has a
9 to
fucking,
10,
it has a
yeah.
big spiky thing on the front to push into people. This thing is a beast.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe it was cheaper than a squad of boys, honestly. That is fucking, I don't know.
Mhm.
That thing's cool.
Yeah, these boys are surprisingly expensive. That's pretty expensive for basic battle line
Well, I'm
units.
saying there's a lot of them. How many orcs is that?
There's 9 boys and 1 boss knob. That's a minimum size orc squad.
10
Boys squad,
orcs
rather.
is enough to destroy this tank, that's for sure. 10 orcs attacking a tank?
I think you'll be surprised.
But yeah, I mean, well, if the tank gets the first shot, it's just gonna obliterate half of them, kind of. But I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it works. Okay, so
I think you'll also be surprised about that, too.
so what am I doing? I have to choose which one to do first, or is it both at
Yeah.
the same time?
You can move all of your units. You don't have to move them, of course, but you have to do all of your moves and then do all of your shooting and then do charging and then do fighting.
Moves, shooting, charging, fighting.
Yeah. There's a command before that, but that's not important right now.
Move, shoot, charge, ay. Hold on, where's
Mhm.
my ruler at?
You can hold tab.
Hold tab.
And if you pick them up, you can hold it as well. So you can pick them up and then hold tab and move them, but yeah.
Oops.
If you hover over them,
God damn it.
it's fine.
Whatever. Yeah, it was like, where did I put? I don't know. I don't know where I put my thing, but anyway.
It's fine.
I want to charge them, but I'm not going to be able to charge them. What's this?
Probably not.
I want to restart.
Okay.
I mean, like, where the line was. I have to be like on it, like right there.
Yeah, close enough. I think it's a little
Now, hold
finicky
on.
doing that, but
The edge of his thing. 14 inches right there. I don't know how the fuck you said pick him up, but it doesn't matter.
well, like this. See, you pick them up, and then hold tab, and that brings out the ruler.
Okay.
You can also hover over them and hit tab, and it'll measure from them.
So I'd have to make a 10-inch charge, a 10. Or what 10?
11, but yes. No, yeah, 10, because engagement range is 1 inch. But that's later.
Ingron's angry.
Mm-hmm. And he doesn't have charge after advance, so yeah. Okay. Next is shoot phase.
Wait, what do you mean he doesn't have
So-
charge after advance? This guy
Some
doesn't
unit
have
normally-
charge?
Actually, I need to look that up to double check. But if I remember right, you can't charge after you do an advance unless you have. Yeah, because like Hormagaunts have they have a special rule. Let me pull them out real quick. Sheets, search.
All of these are abbreviated, and I just can't remember what they are. There's too many of them. Like, what is LD 5 plus W 16 wounds? LD 5 plus.
W is their hit
Wounds,
points. That's
yes.
their yeah.
What's LD?
LD is leadership. If you're below half strength, you have to make a battle shock test at the beginning of the round, and it gives you like some minor penalties. You have to roll under that. So that's a pretty low leadership. It's often around like 7.
I mean, under it? Like,
Yeah, so you need to roll a 5 or under. Or Jesus.
I don't believe you understand how to play this game.
You act like I'm an expert on this. You realize I'm trying to learn the rules myself, right? I think it is you roll over it and match with every other kind of roll.
What is OC?
Objective control. When you're standing on an objective, you add up all the objectives control on each side, and whoever has the most controls the objective. I think it's at the end of command round.
Oh, so he probably has a fuckload of that. 6.
That's a lot, yes.
Yeah, that is a lot. Oh. Okay, so now what? Anyway.
Now you shoot with your predator. Let me look real quick.
He's aimed, locked on.
Greater than or equal to the best leadership characters. So yeah, I had it backwards. So you pick a unit that's visible, obviously. You can shoot one of every weapon they have equipped and at different targets. So in this case, he starts with a Havoc Launcher, Predator Autocannon, and Armored Tracks, which is its melee. Sorry, you can see over on the right side the default.
Autocannon, auto.
And over here on.
Okay.
And so on the left side too, go ahead and give them extra weapons if you want.
So it's one Havoc Launcher, one autocannon, the Armored Tracks, which is just what, the front? Squish them?
That's their melee weapon, yeah.
It can be equipped with a combi bolter or combi weapon. What does that mean? Which one?
They're just different kinds of guns. They're on the other side.
Okay, well, and then one of the following: 2 heavy bolters, 2 blast cannons. Okay, switch it over. So, what am I putting on this?
You're choosing between combi bolter, combi weapon, and last cannon heavy bolter.
What does A mean? Attacks?
Attacks, number of attacks you get.
So what's up with the combi weapon versus the combi bolter? Does rapid fire 1 versus rapid fire 4? What does this mean?
So rapid fire is if you're within half range, you get that many extra shots. So the combi bolter would go, if you're within 12 inches and you're shooting at them, combi bolter would go from 2 shots to 6 shots. The combi weapon looks like it's much better at killing infantry.
Wait, stop. The combi bolter would go from 12 shots. Wait, what?
No, from 2 shots.
To 6?
A2. Yeah. It goes from A2, and then being within half the range would give it the 4 from rapid fire. So it would get up to 6 attacks.
Whereas combi weapon would only get an extra single attack.
Yes, but because of that anti-infantry and devastating wounds, it is probably better at killing tougher infantry units.
Tougher or more infantry?
Tougher, like Terminators.
The anti-infantry plus 4 does what?
That means if you roll a 4 or better, let's see, there's over here. It critical wounds, so it's an auto hit. And then it can interact with other rules, but yeah, it skips the wounding phase. So you basically punch straight through their toughness if you roll that or better on your attack roll with that weapon.
So anti-infantry, and what's devastating wounds?
Devastating wounds is saving throws cannot be made against critical wounds by this weapon, including invulnerable saving throws. So basically, if you're shooting infantry with that and you roll 4 or better, every single one of those dice that rolled that goes straight to damage.
Okay, I want that combi weapon for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think, and so that last cannon has 48-inch range.
Mm-hmm.
Damage, D for damage, 12. D6 plus 1, strike 12. What does that mean?
That means it's really good at blowing up big things.
Right.
It's like an anti-tank weapon.
Their toughness, I guess.
Yeah, you want to have a strength higher than toughness so that your rolls are better. So that's an anti-tank weapon.
S is what? What's S?
Strength.
Oh, right. No, duh. Shit. And AP is armor penetration or something?
Yeah, that makes their save rolls, the SV up there, makes them worse.
Okay, but I could have a heavy bolter instead. What's sustained hits?
Sustained hits is if you roll a 6, you get that many extra dice. So for every 6 you'd roll, you get another hit.
Okay, I got you.
So as you can see, you can roll a lot of fucking dice.
I think I want the heavy bolter, and I'm within 36 range, so I'll get the rapid fire.
You have to be within 18 inches, half of the range.
Yeah,
I'm
in.
Yeah, so you measure it right there. Yeah, okay.
So, heavy bolter.
So
heavy
yeah, you got the
bolter,
Predator
combi
auto
weapon,
cannon,
heavy launcher, auto cannon, yeah. D6 on the attack, that's a blast. What's blast?
Blast is for every 5 models in the unit you're targeting, you get 1 extra dice on your attack roll. So you get 2 for shooting at these guys.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start. I want to start with the Havoc launcher, so let's do that. How do we roll this bitch?
So right here is this neat little tool for rolling things. So Havoc launcher, D6. So you can either roll it yourself, you can put it in a little box, or you can hit the roll all dice button here.
Wagon. Wow, I don't want a 1.
Well, too bad. It gets 1 shot.
Wait, is that really what it is?
Oh, D6
1
attacks.
fucking shot after that shit?
But there is, if we were using the full rules, you could use a stratagem called Command Reroll, which would let you reroll that. I don't know if it'd be worth it, but
A D6, 1 shot. No, just give me
well,
3 shots. I'm literally doing this to fucking see the game. I'm not doing bullshit here. 3 shots.
Okay, there. Roll
fucking
all
way.
3 of those.
Roll all 3.
Yeah, you can hit roll all dice right there to fucking roll them all for you.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
There you go. You have a BS skill 4+. You can see it's all of them are 4+. So you hit on a 4 or better. In this case, you hit with 2 of them.
VS. Wait, what does VS stand for?
Ballistic skill. There's also WS for weapon skill.
On a 4 or better. So they don't even hit half the time. They hit a quarter of the fucking time.
That's pretty normal for this game, yes. That's why you tend to roll lots and lots of dice. That was 2.
Exactly why I don't want 1 shot. Fucking retarded. I'm not rolling any dice. I'm just gonna do this shit. Anytime I roll a dice, it's gonna be a fucking 1. Of course, the first one I ever fucking roll, and it's a 1. I'm not doing this shit. I need to see your card for your guy.
Over here.
Yeah, they're really not good. You get 3 shots at least.
These are basic infantry bitches.
Okay, so 2 shots hit.
Yep, since 4 up. And next you roll again. You're comparing your strength to their toughness. So strength 5
to their toughness
versus the toughness 5. So you need a 4 or better to hit. Or to wound.
Okay.
And then yeah. So both of those fail to wound.
So I shoot a fucking rocket launcher at them and just does no damage.
Yeah. Cover, it didn't explode at the right way or something. I don't know. You have what, 3 other guns to use? Like I said with my battle report, part of the reason why the Necrons lost is because they got shit rolls at some points that they really needed to not be shit rolls.
I mean, that's just the exactly what I expect. The first shot I ever do, nothing does anything. It's a giant fucking rocket launcher at a group of 10 guys, and it doesn't do a damn thing. Why would it? You said it has blast, so it rolls, what, 2 extra dice?
Yes, 2 extra dice.
On what?
The attack roll.
So you did fuck me. I said I wanted
No,
to
I
roll
didn't.
Oh, dude. 5 shots.
You got the... Okay,
5
fine.
plus
Well,
2.
then roll... Fine. Fucking just re-roll it then. Jesus fucking Christ. There, pick your 7 fucking dice out. There, 4 ups.
Amazing. Who? Wait, what? 4 ups? What are you talking about?
You hit on 4 and up.
Yeah. So I get 2 fucking hits again. Amazing. So it just doesn't matter. Nothing fucking matters.
It's just how the fucking game is.
No.
You're not meant to blow up an entire fucking squad in one turn.
I'm just not meant to do fucking anything, I guess.
You have 3 more fucking guns to shoot. That's what, 4? You said you're in heavy bolter range, so that's 9 shots plus the combi weapon. That's 10 whole fucking shots you can still take. Actually, you're probably within the autocannon. Yeah, you're within autocannon range, so you get another 6 shots. So 16 fucking shots you can still take.
I want to see what the fuck a Havoc launcher is, because it's really goddamn fucking terrible. It's a piece of shit.
I think it's basically just like a grenade launcher.
I get 1 attack with the combi weapon.
Yes.
So I have to roll the dice on what? 4 plus. It hits.
Yes.
Fucking retarded.
Part of the reason why you don't take just one big unit as your army, you want to take multiple shots so you get multiple chances to hit.
There. Fucking 5.
Yeah, so that hits.
Of course it did. Why? That wasn't even a fucking roll, man.
Hold the fuck on. Critical wounds. 3s. Okay. When are you rolling?
This.
So you got a 6.
Like it
okay.
fucking matters.
Yeah, well, that fucking goes through. Strength 4 versus toughness 5, so you 5 up to damage them. So that goes through. In fact, that's also a critical wound because it's a 6, which means that I don't even get to save against it because of the devastating wounds and the anti-infantry roll. So
wait, where does the +4 do in the anti-infantry again? Is that on
anti-infantry is when you're doing the wound roll like you just did, a 4 up makes it bypass the save step. They can't save against it.
Right.
And then devastating wounds makes it go through invulnerable as well.
Right. So it kills 1 boy.
It kills 1 boy, yes.
Wow. They all have like saving orky bullshit, don't they?
Well, everyone gets a chance to save roll, and it's like these guys I have to roll a 5 or better, assuming 0 AP.
They're not actually stronger for being orcs.
They're a little bit tougher, and their weapon skills aren't too bad. But no, they're not like super amazing units. They're basic battle line infantry.
Okay, heavy bolter is 5 dice.
You hit on 4 ups.
Of course, 2 fucking dice. two I get are the only two that I get. This is just a whole bunch of like nothing ever happens. Down to one dice.
Yep.
One hit.
And now I get to make a saving wound throw. I have to roll 6, 3. Okay, there's another wound. Or another kill.
Then the autocannon is 6 plus
10
4.
shots.
Five.
So again, 4 up.
Yeah, 5 hits.
Okay, so take those dice and roll them for your wound roll.
What the hell are you doing?
Taking out the ones that aren't going to be rolling. Strength 9 versus toughness 5 means you need 3 or better.
Rolled
So
fucking
that's like
snake eyes, of course. So
3 of them got through. That was more than half of that roll you just made. So again, I get to make 3 saves at 6. 1 for each attack. All 3 go through. 3 more boys down.
that's all of his shots, and I can't do anything with anger when you said so.
Yeah, he doesn't have any ranged weapons. Next would come the charge phase, so you can make your 2d6 with anger on if you want. I'll even let you take it just to teach you the rules if you want.
Should we make a blessings of corn roll? This model's.
It's like your army faction unique ability.
What is that?
Not super familiar with it, but what I read, it's like you roll 8 dice at the beginning of combat, I think, and you can spend them based on pairs to get bonus effects.
I don't know what any of that means. Reborn in blood. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that'll be more for if we ever get to the full rules point.
Wait, so okay, how do I charge him?
So you would roll 2d6, but like I said, I'll let you take it if you want, just for learning.
Oh.
So you could charge up to 6 inches.
Which wouldn't do it.
No. That's like a super high roll.
Yeah, I'm never gonna roll a fucking 12.
Well, that's because you shouldn't be trying to charge from 12. That's way too fucking far. But like I said, if you want, take the charge for learning purposes. Either way, he'll be in melee combat soon enough.
No. Whatever, don't care.
Okay,
Guess well,
I guess
your
I'll
shooting.
Yeah, move up 6 inches. You act like I'm gonna fucking wipe you off the board with a bunch of fucking orcs. Slug it and big chop it. Okay. 12-inch range. 1 attack each, so I get 5 attacks.
I'd much prefer it just be like
I have a better.
guaranteed types of damage. If we're talking about rolling dice, I'm just always gonna lose. Unless I'm
Yeah, you lose some,
seriously
you win
better
some.
than you. Unless it's literally like I just have better units and I cannot possibly lose. I'm just going to lose. It's not win some, lose some. It's roll
These guys
dice.
can't even shoot. Okay. All of their
Yeah.
shots completely failed to do any damage. I'll go ahead and charge them, I guess.
What do you mean?
I didn't do a good enough shooting.
That's a 6 right there.
They only hit. Yeah, it's not what I rolled. They only hit on 5 up, and with strength, strength 4 versus toughness 11 means I need to roll a 6 or better to even wound you, and then you get save. So I guess I'll charge.
Go ahead and
4
take
inches.
as many shots as you want. I want to see him get hit. I don't care.
Well, I failed my charge roll, so your turn.
You failed your charge roll. That's like, do you even want to charge into me? What's the point?
No, well, normally I wouldn't. This is a loss on the orc side automatically. Before I could even do anything, you obliterated half of a boy's squad. In this case, a quarter of my entire army. And you're complaining.
Because if it was fair, it wouldn't matter. If you had a billion
It is
orcs,
fair.
you would be winning.
Well, you mean in that? I don't know, maybe. You win some, you lose some. I just have fun playing the game, moving the models around and imagining shit in my head.
Fair enough.
The dice just make it, give it some randomness so it's not, whoever I want wins. Otherwise, I could literally just sit here and daydream about 40k instead of playing the fucking game.
So I'm in move phase?
Yes, now you're in move phase. You can't move closer than an inch, 2 inches to a unit.
I can't?
Cannot. You have to charge to get within that close.
Are you kidding me? So I can't move him at all.
You can move him 2 inches this way.
What the hell? Put. Yeah, there we go. Do I want my predator to be in melee? He can still do all of his shots in melee?
He can take all of his shots, but he takes a -1 to hit penalty.
Hold on, where's my percentage that I rotate things with Q and E at?
At top,
I see
to the right.
Thank you. 30, there we
All
go.
right, now shoot phase.
Shoot phase. Havoc blast. Wait, was blast the one where it gets extra dice? Two extra?
Yeah. But 1 extra for every 5 models in the target you're attacking.
So it gets 1 extra dice, so it's D7.
But D6 plus 1. Blast comes afterwards. It's a bonus that's applied onto the number of attacks you get.
So I take them and I drop them in.
You roll 1. Well, whatever.
No,
just take
can
the
I drop them in here?
Yeah.
And it automatically rolls them?
And it sorts them out.
It seems like a shit roll automatically. I don't trust this thing. But whatever. Okay, so fucking literally retarded. Like, I feel like I want to drop them in the box and then hit roll all dice, not go with whatever the fuck it gives me as soon as I drop it in the box, but whatever.
Roll all dice just drops them under the box.
So, okay, I shouldn't drop them in the box. I should drop them onto the table and then hit roll all dice. Have it keeps confusing me, actually. So it's d6. D6 are rolled. So anything on a...
No, you roll d6, and that's how many shots you get with it.
Oh, I roll a single d6?
A single d6, and that's how many shots you get with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go.
And then plus blast. So 3 shots, so 4 rolls.
Okay, so 4 rolls.
All right, that's
There we
good
go.
roll.
Finally.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Okay. And then I have to roll them again against your save.
You're rolling for wounds now.
For wounds.
So 5v5, so you need a 4 or better to wound. Okay, so that's 2. And then I get to make a save at my guy's save value, SV. 0 AP, so it's not modified. So I have to roll 2 5s to not take any damage. Roll all dice. 2 1s. So I take damage from that. I'll kill these 2.
And your boss knob is a part of the squad. Can he leave?
He can. In almost every case, whoever's taking damage, actually, I should look this up again, but as I recall, whoever's taking damage is the one who gets to decide what models take the damage. There are a couple rules, but if you have precision on your weapon, you get to pick.
Okay, but I mean, I was saying, can you disjoin the boss knob from the squad?
No, he is an inherent part of the squad. You can even see here on the back of this unit composition: 1 boss knob, 9 to 19 boys.
So you said no? Wait, you said no?
No, they cannot be disjointed from their squad. They are an inherent part of it.
Okay.
Right, well, you got more guns you can shoot.
Oh, right. Combi weapon time. 1 attack. That needs to roll 4 or better.
Well, if you're shooting against these guys, you're within rapid fire range, so 2 attacks.
What the hell? I didn't roll.
Okay, that's 2 hits. Then you make a wound roll, and on 4 or better, it goes straight through. Nope.
Okay.
So no damage there.
Maybe both are time. 5.
Mm-hmm.
5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Okay, those all hit.
And then again.
Yeah, so all 5 go through. So now strength 5 versus toughness 5. Oh wait. Did you count how many 6s were on that one? Did you see? I think it was just 1.
I think it's just 1, yeah.
Because you have sustained hits, so you get an extra dice. So roll this, I'll roll 2 for you. Bam! An extra 3. So strength 4, toughness 4, but anti-infantry. So 2 wounds that I can't save against because of devastating wounds. So these two die.
This is a lot of firepower dedicated from a fucking tank to kill out some orcs, and it's still not working. Like, it's barely working.
I'd say
"Oh,
it's working
that's
pretty
great."
well. We're only
No.
in second round.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a devastating amount of damage to be taking when I've not inflicted a single wound to you. And you still have more shots to take.
Oh, yeah. 48-inch range. Rapid fire is when it's half.
Yeah, half range.
22 inches is... That's half range.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
Okay, so 10 dice again. My ultimate attack.
Or up, so 3 of those hit.
You're shitting me. I hate this game. I throw 10 dice and fucking 3 hit. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah, because 4 up is not great shooting stats. Remember, you're playing fucking World Eaters. They shouldn't
That
even
is true.
be shooting guns. You shouldn't even have a tank like that.
No, they have
Yeah, here you
guns.
are.
They do have guns.
Okay, they have bolt pistols.
No, they have guns plenty. Look at a skull. Lord of Skulls has a giant minigun as an arm. They use guns. They have guns.
Hypocrites for the hypocrisy throne.
Okay.
But yes, you have missing half your shots like that is pretty common in this game. You want to hit on everything, play fucking Eldar.
I do want to play Dark Eldar, actually. Regular Eldar? Do Dark Eldar count?
Yes, there are Eldar. You play Custodes or and one of the Eldars, or
I mean, do they count? Do they have high accuracy? But yeah, okay, whatever.
and like I said, I found a way to play this co-op, so we don't have to play against each other.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
I did say that, and Magic as well. Since you were saying you didn't want to lose against me.
I don't know how you
they're both in both cases. It's basically you just spawn things in. And for this you have units sorted into tiers. I already have things that are done for that. You roll dice at the beginning of the turn. Whatever you get is you pull out of that tier, and it goes onto the field and has some basic rules about how it's supposed to behave. So it's called Horde mode, and so it's basically just a flood of units to come at you. Same thing in Magic. It's just a big deck. Pull shit off the top until you hit a specific kind of condition.
ready?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is random enough. It's not doing it in like any crazy kind of order. This thing works.
I felt like it's pretty fair, yes. Strength 9 versus Toughness 5 means you only need
So I get
3 up
3
or
hits.
better.
Oh, only a 3 or better?
Yeah. So is there a chart here?
Strength 9 versus Toughness 5.
No. So the way it works is you compare the two values. If they're the same, it's 4 up. If you're higher, it's 5 up. If you're lower, the stronger it is, the lower you have to roll. If it's twice as much, you have to roll 2 up. And it's,
Okay, well, it's almost due, but it's not. not, so it's 3. Okay, so 4 hits.
Yep.
Oh, and obviously your squad. Oh, over there.
On the boss knob?
No, your squad.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah. AP -1. Hits. Not all.
It was
No
4 hits.
saves. 4 hits? Okay. Alright, there. They die.
It's all my attacks, I believe.
Yep. And now you can charge.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna roll at least a 6.
Why the he's further away now.
Yeah, because you were killing all the dudes that were closer.
Sure, there's a 6.
Okay, I'll move him up close then. Move him to within 1 inch. Straight towards them. So you can't do that, unfortunately, where you like go around behind them.
I didn't actually mean to do that. I meant to like stand on top of your head, but it's weird.
Yeah, no, it's you have to charge directly straight forward at them.
Yes,
It's close enough.
Trying to.
Okay, and you're not going to be doing that with your predator, I imagine.
No.
Okay, now comes fight phase. We alternate choices on who gets to fight, but there's a
charging
fight
you
first.
was me fighting you first.
I'm getting there. If you charge, you're in fights first. Some units have fight first, just by default. So it's like first strike in Magic. You get to do your attacks in first fight, and then all the regular attacks go out. So we go over here to Angron. You can choose one of those 2 attacks to do.
Boss Knob has a different card, doesn't he? Oh, there he's at the bottom. I see. He's the same with just 2 wounds.
Yes, he's the same with 2 wounds. That's pretty normal. Is the squad leader is just the regular guy, maybe slightly better. Space Marines they get like a plasma pistol they can take. But yeah, you can make 1 melee attack per unit or per model per turn. So you choose one of those 2.
Strike is the same target. I should go strike, obviously.
Well, if you look, the strike is super high strength, which would be massive overkill for this guy. You're probably better off throwing the 16 dice at it, because some of those are going to miss, some of those won't go through, etc. It's at strength 7.
6 plus 2. If I hit him with the strike, he just dies.
If you hit him with the sweep, he dies as well, because each of those does 2 damage.
And he only has 2 strength.
He only has 2 wounds, yeah.
Okay, so alright. Well, 16 dice. How do I do it over here? Easy style.
Up here, right here, you can add dice. And over here, you can also, yeah. There you go. So he hits on 2 and up.
Okay.
And then all those go through. Strength 7 versus toughness 5 means you need 3 or better. That's still a good number of hits. Now I get to make save at -2, so I have to roll 6 or better. So I make 1 save, and the rest go through. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits go through, and he dies.
So I kill him 7 times over?
Sure. And then I gotta look up how consolidate works. You get to move again after fighting. Let's see. Charge phase. Consolidate. You can move a model in that unit that's not already in base-to-base contact with an enemy model up to 3 inches. Oh, must be able to end these moves within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units. Okay, so you can't consolidate onto my other squad or towards it. But then that'd be your phase, or your fight phase. So it makes it my turn. Six inches. 5, 6 shots. Two hits. 1 wound gets through. Now you get to make a save at 2+.
What's happening?
So I got 1 wound through to Angron with a pistol. You get to roll your dice to negate the wound. He has this SV value on his card. That's your save value. You need to roll better than that. Yeah, just that single dice. Wow.
I rolled a 1.
Yep. So he takes 1 damage out of 11.
I mean, how do you end up actually hitting him? My save?
Shot him in the eye or something?
My save.
Lucky shot?
Stop. My save is a 5+, so I somehow still have to roll a 5.
No, your save is 2+, so you have to roll better than 2.
I have to roll a 2 or better.
Yes. You rolled a 1.
Yeah, I'm not using this thing for fucking single dice anymore. Okay, shot him in the eyeball. All luck to 1.
Yeah, so he takes less than 10% of his health as damage.
Okay, and
I guess I'll try and make a charge. Why not? "12 inches, okay. Suicide charge.
So you somehow get a perfect charge too.
Yeah, on a.
This is why I would lose.
Where it doesn't matter. Oh no, these guys charged it and they might do a wound if I'm lucky.
This is why I would lose. If that shit would happen to you.
Well, let me tell you, when I'm playing against myself, it doesn't happen like that. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. Times 3. Yeah, this is what they're actually good at. Ups. So all of those hit.
No,
but
this is fucking retarded. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but then watch this. Strength 4 versus toughness 11 means only 6 will go through. There, 1 single one went through. There you go. Make your fucking save against it. At 2+. Oh look, you saved. No damage. That's my turn.
Barely. I rolled a 2.
Yeah, and you take no damage.
I rolled a 2. I just can't even roll anything above a 2.
You only needed to roll a 2. Alright, your fucking turn, I guess. Your tank can't shoot at those guys because they're in melee range, so... Or engagement range with somebody else. They're engaged, air quotes. So that'd be shooting phase, nothing. So go ahead and do your fight phase, where you gotta just chop me up into a million bits.
What do you mean they can't shoot?
You cannot... well, I know tanks can shoot out. I don't think they can shoot into a melee combat.
It has bolters, regular bolters. It doesn't have to be a Havoc launcher.
Yeah, but you might, hit your friendlies.
Okay, but melee units don't do that?
Wait, what? Sorry? I'm trying to...
Infantry units don't do that, but tanks do.
Yeah, infantry units cannot shoot in or out of combat. But a tank can. No, it's called, the rule's called Big Guns Never Tire. I know where that's at. Somewhere here.
This would, dude, no, this is the thing that I have to do in real life. I get it. But I'd have to do it in real life with actual dice, and then I won't feel fucked over. But this is not cool. It's not gonna be cool to
Okay, I
me.
guess.
These, I just mean like these dice. It's just, I don't feel like I'm actually rolling a dice. I feel like I'm just getting fucked over.
Well, you haven't been in the slightest fucked over here.
You're not listening to me. It doesn't feel like a real dice to me. That's the
Well,
whole.
that's 'cause
That's all
it's
the
in a
fun.
video
Have you rolled dice in real life? It's actually fun. Rolling this is not the same. Then I get ones and twos. What they do?
I don't see a 1 or a 2 there.
No, because of course. Now, when it doesn't matter, I'm gonna roll sixes. If anything's
you
on
have
the
like a
line, I'm
1.
gonna roll a 1.
You have a 1/3 chance to get a 1 or a 2. So yeah, it's gonna happen a lot. That's what happens with the D6. But anyways, you've already won this. Go ahead and take your 16 attacks if you want.
How many are on the table right here?
There. So
The most it rolls is 1. Out of 16 dice, the most I get are 1. If that's not just an obvious show right there, I don't know what is.
Out of 16 dice,
the one I get the most is 1.
For most armies, this would hit over half. Over half of these would be hitting. Space Marines hit on 3-up. Tau hit on 3-up if they're doing their stupid army rule. Eldar, I'm pretty sure hit 3-up on like most dudes. Even their shit dudes hit on like 4-up. Custodes hit on 2 to 3-up quite commonly. It's 3-ups is pretty common.
What is this on a
So
2+?
that's not a bad roll. Yes.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good roll, actually.
4 ones. I mean, it's not. It's a whatever roll. It's the worst roll I could roll for this. For this particular attack.
That's an insanely good roll for that attack.
Okay, do the 6s do something special on this? No?
Not on this guy. He has devastating wounds, so when you roll wounds, the next roll, those 6s will do something.
Let's see.
Okay.
Ones again.
Strengths? Yeah, it's gonna fucking happen. I just have fucking dice work.
I know. I just hate looking.
So 7 versus 5, so you need 3 or better.
Okay.
Now I get to make all these saves at 6+. I make 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They'll die.
You shot him in the eyeball, man.
Mm-hmm.
Works. I mean, that is kind of funny.
Yeah, out of all those shots I shot at you, which is probably like 20 to 25, 1 got through. A single 1.
You shot 25 bullets?
Each one of these guys gets 1... Oh, and a bunch of... And 15 melees, by the way. Each one of these guys gets 1 shot with a pistol at 5+. So I think I didn't get all 10 on these guys. So no, maybe I actually only shot like 15 at you, but still. So I have 15 shots and 15 melees, and a single 1 got through. And you're sitting here complaining about dice.
Not complaining. I'm complaining about the actual feeling it's not there. I want to play if I could feel the dice in my hands. I wouldn't care if I rolled a fucking 1. This is like I'm just rolling these dice so I can get the raw data of if I hit or not, and then it's like, no, I don't hit. I don't ever hit because a computer tells me my dice rolled fucking 1s and 2s.
Well, buy $1,000 of plastic crack then.
Not that expensive. It's dice.
No, but if you wanted a full army, you would.
Yeah, well, you're missing the element of the game that actually makes it fun to stand around and do all this.
Sure, but we don't have access to that, and we don't have access to every model in reality, so this is the second best option. In reality, we only get to play with the models we have and maybe proxy some, but we would not have a lot.
Yeah, you could do like cheap boy Yu-Gi-Oh, where you print your own cards, basically make your own models.
Yeah, just buy a bunch of fucking bases and use those. As long as they're the right base size, that's really all that matters. Stick a little toothpick on it or something. Yeah, and guess what? I roll 1s too. Here, I'll roll fucking like 30. Damn. Look at that.
Look at that. You're really lucky you rolled mostly 6s. Oh, look at that. Not a single 1.
Okay, well, look at that. 1 6. Yeah, it fucking happens to me too. Look at that. No 6s. That's a good roll ish. That's a fine roll, if depending. That's a good roll.
You have to roll 30 dice to get a good roll. That's the part, though.
Yeah, that's why a lot of these things have things like rapid fire, so that you do roll a shit ton of dice. And things like devastating wounds and anti-infantry, so you skip dice rolling.
Look at that. Why don't we just make it nice and even? Bring us back to that one table with all the models and stuff. Where you could summon the models. I want to look at Eldar's. Do they have stat cards with them?
Yeah. Which Eldar? Dark Eldar?
Look at those. There's Grey Knights and Dark Angels.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of them. I couldn't find a codex for Deathwatch. As your dark angels.
It's just beautiful to look at.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Right. Some of these look really beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
The death thing. What do you want to do? Can I just grab some units and you can tell me how much they would cost?
Sure, I guess.
Do you want to do like a two? I don't know. 250 is too little. Some things cost more than that.
Yeah, I told you 250 is barely anything to work with. 500 feels like barely anything to work with.
What's this Astrea's super heavy tank?
Mm-hmm.
That thing looks ridiculous. How much?
It looks like a tank.
How much does it cost?
I don't know. I don't know if I even have a data card for that.
Okay, I thought you said you did.
Not necessarily. Some things are from Forge, which is like they make the really super big models.
I've never
And
seen
they don't
these.
always come with data cards.
I've never seen these Centurions. What are Centurions? Bigger Terminators?
Astreas, 525 points.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a super fucking big tank. That's something you'd bring to like a 2,000 point apocalypse game.
Okay. So, do you want to pick something to fight my tank?
Sure.
And hold on before you get rid of the field. I also want to keep my repulsor executioner. He looks interesting. And oops. I don't know what's wrong with my thing. There we go.
There you go. That's a total of 750. 985 points.
985?
Yeah, technically not a valid army because it doesn't contain a leader, but that's not important right now.
Which one would be a leader?
Any character unit, but you wouldn't have the points to take any of these guys. That's what happens when you build lists.
Can I just replace this guy and however many points he'd be worth?
No, because he's an inherent part of the team. You can't replace him. You'd have to take out the entire Terminator squad.
Every time I pick him up, the ruler comes out.
Yeah, some of them will do that. It's kind of annoying.
Okay. They are melee only though?
Well, here's their data card. Down here.
Yeah, hold on.
Looks like it.
Melee only? They better be really good, right?
Well, weapon skill 2+, attacks 5, AP 2, strength 6. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Great weapon. They get one of those, and everybody else gets a mace. So yeah, those are pretty good.
Who gets the great weapon? What do you mean? Where are you seeing this stuff? Oh, there's a back to them too. How do you see the back?
There's always a back to them, yeah.
Flip F. Oh, this This can be equipped by one watcher with one watcher of the dark. What's a watcher in the dark?
Or gear. See at the bottom right there? It's
in
kind
the
of cut
dark
off, so
once
I
per
have to,
battle. Oh, it is cut off, isn't it?
I'd pull out the codex and just screenshot the thing to get the whole thing.
This unit can summon a watcher in the dark. What it does. I don't know what that. Yeah, I don't know what it says.
They'll get some kind of nice bonus from that.
Yeah, if they're gonna be all, those are as an actual squad of knights. Those are badass
Yeah.
motherfuckers. But
They're melee terminators.
yeah, that's about as melee-rific as it gets. Defending 2 mega heavy tanks. The tanks have more movement too, I bet. 10, 10, 5.
They tend to, yes. Deathwing Knights. They get Feel No Pain 4+ against immortal wounds, so it's kind of niche, but can save them from taking unavoidable damage.
Yeah, they're gonna take a lot of damage, but they have the shields. I'll be back.
Okay.
Tell me why I looked at Reddit while I was on the toilet for a second. They said, ask Reddit, what's something that cost a lot of money back in the day but is basically worthless now? I don't know what comes to your mind immediately, but I thought about Beanie Babies, and it's like the number 3 answer on here.
That's the first thing I thought of.
Yeah, Beanie Babies, right? Fucking Beanie Babies. I don't know if they were actually expensive back then, actually. Cost a lot of money back in the day. I wouldn't say they cost a lot of money back in the day, but they are worthless now.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said Elvis memorabilia has plummeted. That's true. They died. No one cares about them anymore. Only old people that died. This guy said when he hit his 25-year anniversary at his company, got offered a choice between a gold Rolex or a computer system with all the bells and whistles that 1997 had to offer. 21-inch CRT driven by a dedicated graphics card with 32 megabytes V memory. A 32 320 by 240 webcam. Oh god. A 2x CD burner. Separate DVD drive. Photo printer that took about 20 minutes to spend out a decent quality photo. It had a photo printer. 32 by 240. Or 320 by 240 webcam. God, I don't know why I keep saying that wrong. That is the worst resolution I've ever heard in my life.
That's just how they were back then. This is 1,000 points of Space Marines.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of expensive.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I get this 2 bitchin' tanks and a squad of Terminators that are, or Deathwings that are gonna fuck you up.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Well,
heavy
maybe.
Terminators.
These Storm Talons can put a good amount of hurt into stuff.
Dude, that tank is gonna blow you out of the fucking air.
Storm Talon, there it is.
I don't actually want these death rings since they're melee only. They're cool. I like them, but was that 250 points over here? These Centurions I was looking at. I want to see what these are. Devastator Squad.
Here's the card. At 350 points.
For 3 of them instead of an entire thing of Death Ring is cheaper? God damn.
That's because they're melee only.
True.
And they have a nice reroll.
I mean, they have a nice reroll.
Right there, Decimator Protocols on the right. And you make a range attack, reroll a hit roll of 1. If they're within range of an objective marker, reroll the entire roll if you want.
Wait, a model in this unit makes a range attack reroll a hit.
Yeah, so basically, if they're within range of an objective marker, you get as many one reroll per dice, but you get to reroll a bunch.
What does it mean if it's in range? You can reroll the hit roll instead. It already says you can reroll a hit roll.
Yeah, it's a better one. You can reroll ones if just by general, but if they're within range of objective, you could reroll. Yeah, 1s and 2s, etc.
So, any number of models can each have their grav cannon replaced by one of the following: twin heavy bolter, twin lance cannon. Their bolt Centurion bolters replaced with 1 Centurion missile launcher. Jesus.
That's kind of why they're so expensive. They can equip the big guns, and they don't move very far.
Yeah, 4 inches.
Yeah, 4 inches. 5 is pretty standard, or 5 to 6 is pretty standard for human-esque infantry. The Space Marines move at 5.
They're basically walking turrets. I mean, look at them.
Mm-hmm.
These things are badass. They have rocket launchers built into their chest. They have twin las cannons on their arms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. They can have rocket launchers they have bolters built into their arms somewhere too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either grav cannon, replaced with twin heavy bolter twin. So it's a grav cannon or las cannon or heavy bolters. Twin linked. What does that mean?
It means on a wound roll, the second set, you get to reroll 1s, I think. It might be reroll all, but I'd have to go check the thing.
So is this squad supposed to be 3 units? Does it say on the card that it's 3 of them?
On the right side there, 1 sergeant and 2 to 5 centurions, yeah. So 3 by default. Normally taking extra models costs points because, more models.
Heavy bolter, and then that one has a melta gun. He's a different guy.
Yeah, it's a different guy. That's an assault centurion.
Look at the shit he has on him. He has a goddamn, I'm gonna break rock.
Mm-hmm.
A rock smuncher.
Probably meant to teleport in and smack people up.
Yeah. Well, they look ugly anyway. Those are cool. I guess I would want, so, I have to, oops. The grav cannon is close range, and then it's a bolter or a missile launcher. So, Centurion bolter, 24 inch, or the missile launcher is 36. So I want one guy to have a grav cannon and the missile launcher, probably. I want one guy with twin las cannons and one guy with twin heavy bolters. And I want one guy with las cannons to have Centurion bolters. And I want the guy with the heavy bolters who have either missile launcher or bolters with the heavy bolter. This AP -1 is bad.
No, that's good. Makes them harder. Makes the save rolls harder to do.
Centurion. Yeah, Centurion bolters on both of the twin linked guys, so they're quad twin linked. And then the one guy will just have a grav cannon and a missile launcher, probably.
Well, to keep these guys separate, you can right click and you can see down there, you can edit their name. And the part below that is when you hover over them. So you can change them to be whatever you need to to remember them.
Right click and change name.
Yeah, right click down there and you can see Centurion Devastator Squad. You can just click on it and type.
You're saying I should type in what their name is?
You should, yeah, type in there which one is which has which weapons.
Oh.
You can also use these uglier ones to sort them out because they have different models.
It's cool. I get to look at the grav cannon.
Okay. It shoots gravity.
But I also want to look at where's Yukari. There they are.
Those are elf doors. And here's the bag full of data sheets.
Where?
This one.
Ew. I think this would be more fun. This could be fun just playing it against yourself, actually.
Nice.
I want to throw Drukari at some Dark Angels. Dark Eldar versus Dark Angels. The darkness. Look at that Tantalus. What would you use from all these models? Pick some cool guys.
I don't know. I don't really know Drukari very well. or Eldar at all.
You said you wanted to play it with me. Let's play together and do whatever you want. Let's fight some Eldars.
Okay.
Dark Eldars coming to play. Archons.
Do you want to do a balanced game, or do you want me to just grab stuff?
Just grab stuff. I don't know. Have some of these grotesques. Harlequins over here. Death Jester. A homunculus.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if we can kill a homunculus on a Death Jester. Rax. Bomber. What's a Rax?
I guess this is their mainline infantry.
Liquefier gun.
Wow, these guys actually fucking suck.
Why?
Melee only, basically.
They have ranged weapons.
Well, their default equipment is just the Twin Torturer's tools, and every 5 of them, one can replace for a gun.
Wait.
So in a minimum-sized squad, they get...
If it's not equipped with a power weapon, it can be replaced with one power weapon. That's only the Acothist? Who's the Acothist?
That's the leader.
Do we see him? Oh, Rack Acothist. Okay, these guys are little fleshlings, basically. Yeah, what even are these guys? Like, little new, like, experiments that they just threw at us, basically. So they are only melee?
Yeah, a minimum-sized squad gets one gun.
One model's twin can be placed with one hex rifle. One can be replaced with a liquefier gun, one can be replaced with an ossifactor, and one can be replaced with this thing. No, you get one of each for every 5. For every 5, one is replaced. Okay, so only one of these guys is melee only. For every 5.
Yeah, I guess. They don't usually word it like that.
Yeah,
Space Marines.
It's just saying you get like one of them's gonna be melee only, but one of them you get one of each weapon, which is what I would want anyway. Got to get that full that spread. I want to know what an ossifactor does and what a liquefier gun does.
Well, I mean, if I'm going up against these things, I don't want any of that because it's all anti-infantry.
You're going up against them?
And aren't you bringing your tank and your Centurions? Or did you want to build a more normal squad?
I never even looked at my executioner repulsor. Heavy laser destroyer or macroplasma incinerator?
I don't know. They both sound pretty powerful.
I want the heavy laser destroyer has 72-inch range.
Wow.
Oh, it only has 2 attacks, 3 plus, 16 strength, -4 AP, D6 plus 6 damage. Heavy laser destroyer. Oh! Versus macro plasma incinerator has a standard and a supercharge. I mean, we're not fighting each other. We're gonna go up against the Eldars or whatever, right?
Oh, you want to do the Horde thing?
Horde? Is that what it is? What do you mean?
The co-op mode that I found.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Okay, yeah.
I just want to do it with some units that I have.
I misunderstood you then.
I want to take these 2 tanks, that's for sure, and then maybe something supplemental. But the tank is 2 plus 230. I don't know about the Centurions. They're really expensive for not being as cool. This tank, I mean, is really badass. They're both like hover tanks too, so I mean, they got some shit. So what is our point limit are we gonna have? I'm at least taking the 2 tanks.
I'll take one of my 1,000, so you can take 1,000 as well.
So you can have mainly like infantry, and I'll have the super support, and we can work together doing whatever. But let me get rid of these guys.
I'll take these Space Marine army right here, which yes is mostly infantry.
You're just gonna take them. Okay, that's cool. 25 equals 755. So I have 250 points.
Yep.
Give me the grace of the 5 points, and let's see what I can take.
And like I said, data sheets are in these 2 bags here.
I mean, I can't look at them. They're too. Oh, I can do that. Scroll up. Oh, dude, let me look at them. Asmodai. Belial, Balthazar.
I mean, here's Lionel Johnson.
Yeah.
There's a Watcher in the Dark.
Watchers in the Dark. Yeah, those guys. That makes sense. Azrael, the Supreme Master. . Asmodai is only 70. Azrael's 125 is actually a badass. I need these cards out so we can see which of those three I would actually want to take. If I took one of them, I probably won't. Lazarus and Balthazar. So, Lionel's 315. Fuck!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to take him.
Nope, he's expensive. They tend to be.
He's the Primarch, bro. The only one that matters. Asmodai. Belial's in Terminator armor. Samael, I don't think he was on the card. Right here. I don't know who the fuck that guy is. Asmodai hunts down the Fallen. Israel's the Chapter Master. Belial's the guy, the Deathwing Master. Israel's a badass. You don't just be like the Supreme Chapter Master. Especially if the Dark Angel not be the best. While his armor has 6 wounds, same thing. A bit slower, 5 toughness. The higher toughness is better, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everything but save is better higher.
Asmodai is also a one of those guys. So a chaplain. So he's got the Crozius Arcanum. Smack him with that. It's not very good, I don't think. Whereas these guys actually have swords. Belial has a sword of silence. Azrael has a sword of secrets. Hell yeah. What does precision do?
Precision is when you damage. You get to assign the damage instead of the defender, basically. That's how you can take out characters out of a squad, for example.
Okay. He just has like a bolt pistol, so he must be good for his abilities. When a suit model
Generally
is
speaking,
leading a
yeah.
unit, what does it mean when leading a unit? Like he's a part of the unit?
You can attach leaders to units, yeah. See, it says abilities core leader.
Exemplar of Hate, when it's making an attack, you can re-roll it, yes. Feared Interrogator, at the start of the fight phase, each character within 6 inches must make a battle shock test. Subtract 1 from the in addition. Each time this model destroys an enemy character model with a melee attack, you gain 1 CP. Wow. Lion's Wrath. Sustained hits 1 ability. Weapons equipped by models in
That's
that
if you
unit.
roll if you roll a 6, that gets extra shots.
Right, okay. And I just gain 1 CP by having him on the battlefield. Damn. And the Lion's Helm.
Per turn, yeah. That's for using stratagems.
Yeah, Azrael's really good. Then let's see here. Search. Deathwing Knights 250. Terminator Squad 360. I don't know what some of those are. Ravenwing. Black Knights.
There's the Ravenwing Storm Speeder.
I don't have cards for a lot of these things. Ravenwing.
That's because they're just basic Space Marines units with a new coat of paint, so they'll be in the Space Marines bag. Yeah, and you see at the bottom right there, that's what the models that can be attached to. Usually it's Terminators, bikers on bikes, etc., etc.
Can be attached to Ravenwing Black Knights.
Okay, there's some over here on the left. Ravenwing Black Knight.
What's this thing? Speeder Vengeance.
Here's one.
Is it just one unit?
What does it say?
Yeah. Damn. Dark Shot's 100 coins. What's the difference here?
Probably different loadouts.
It's just got the heavy bolter. I mean, heavy bolter can be replaced with one assault cannon. Same thing. This is a lot. This is cheaper. Like on a bold Caliban.
Yeah, this has the heavy bolter, plasma storm battery, and you can replace the bolter with assault cannon. This guy just has a heavy bolter attached to it and can swap for an assault cannon. So this guy has an entire extra gun, huge plasma gun on top of him.
Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay.
Does have different abilities.
Where's my regular like space marine?
They're going to be in the Space Marine bag.
They're all Primaris. That's fine. Search.
These guys aren't. Dark Angels, Eradicators, Intercessors. Salvation Marine. I can always grab something that looks close enough.
I don't really know what to take with me to round out the 250. In fact, what is this? This is not the Executioner. This is just the Repulsor. Where do you get the card for that from?
In the Space Marine state bag right here. Repulsor.
You found it? Oh, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, that one you're looking in right now has only Dark Angels cards in it.
Gotcha. Oh, I mean, it's too.
For a lot of the armies, I take like 3 to 4 squads of infantry and then add like a vehicle or something on for 1,000 points. Like with this one.
Fuck it. Play ball. I'm just gonna do my original plan.
Okay.
Stress. Is it worth it? I wonder.
Probably not.
One Irontail Heavy Stubber. With twin land can las cannon instead of heavy bolter. 2 Estrellas Las Rippers can be replaced with 2 Plasma Eradicators.
Mm-hmm. It does have a lot of attacks, but it's still vulnerable to anti-tank shit.
It has 24 wounds.
Uh-huh.
And it has a squad of Deathwing Knights surrounding it. Which I do need to actually get that data set. Deathwing Knights. One Watcher in the Dark.
Oops, sorry.
Oh wait, it's literally 1 Nightmaster and 4 Deathwing Knights. Not all of them. It can be led by Belial. Okay, cool. Where's my Belial at?
But you have to pay for him.
Brass. Fuck off. I was literally going to have 10 knights. Thought it was 10.
Just like with these Terminators, I only get 5 of them. I had to pay extra for a leader.
You're playing co-op. Do whatever you want. On a mace.
I like to keep it relatively balanced.
I need someone with a name to be here anyway.
Do you?
Is the ancient the same as the knights? And then one pesky little human watcher following us around. Tiny little man.
Mm-hmm.
Put his ass on top of the tank. Ah! I don't know why they won't collide with models.
Because most of this isn't collision. It's just basically an image.
Huh. Okay.
I think having an actual like hit box model makes it a lot more computationally difficult.
True. Huh. So when it says 1 Night Master and 4 Deathwing Knights, and then it could be led by Belial, is Belial taking the place of the Night Master?
No. It attaches onto them.
Oh, okay.
Like you can look at my squads over here. I have basic squads that have their leader plus extra leader I bought for abilities.
Great weapon of the unforgiven.
Mm-hmm. I presume it's just a big ass sword.
Can be replaced with a relic weapon, which is just better with 6 attacks and 7 strength. Lethal hits instead of sustained 1 and devastating wounds. Is lethal hits better?
Lethal hits is, if I remember right, that's if you roll a 6 on the hit phase, it skips the wound phase.
Okay. What do you mean it skips the wound phase?
So normally you'd roll to hit, and then you roll for wounds, and then you roll for save. It skips the wound phase and goes directly that specific attack skips the wound phase and goes directly to being saved for.
So, but you have 6 attacks, so it'll do all of them. If you hit all, it'll do all of them.
If they roll 6s, yes.
Just 1 6 does all of them, or you need 6s multiple times?
Every 6 that's rolled.
Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah. All right. And that's on that guy. So he gets the relic weapon and the. All knights can have their mace replaced with a power weapon, so it's either a mace or a power.
Don't forget to mark them, change their names and stuff so you keep track of who's who.
I'm just gonna think about it. Mace, power weapon. I'm just gonna put they all. Oh, okay, I see. Anti-vehicle and anti-monster +4.
Mm-hmm.
Were we fighting?
Well, we could fight any of them. We wanted to fight Dark Eldars. Eldars.
And the anti-vehicle and anti-monster +4 would not mean +4 attacks, but +4 strength or something?
No, it's if you roll to wound +4 or better, it goes through automatically.
Okay.
Regardless of their strength differences, as I understand it.
Yeah, so I mean, Mace is probably better versus them, their vehicles and their monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has a relic.
Basically anti-tank weaponry, melee weapons.
And then I guess it has the Watcher in the Dark, which I don't know if that has its own card.
No. Technically, that's just a reminder token.
just a guy.
Kind of like Tau drones are the same way. They're not actually models. They're just there to remind you that you have drone effects on your dudes. And so when you use your thing, you just take them away.
Inner circle. Okay. So what now? My guys are very small and limited, but yeah, look at that force. Is that not a force to be reckoned with?
Yeah, it tends to be they're either very expensive and you don't get many of them, or they're kind of weak individually and you get a whole fucking ton of them.
Yeah, but that radiates strength. In fact, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that rat iron.
Okay, are you ready for me to load the thing?
Yeah. But oh yeah, I mean you can have a named Space Marine if you want them. I'd prefer if you had one. I said I'd prefer if you had one, but whatever. So, seems like you got a guy. Captain in Terminator armor. I guess that counts.
Yeah, each squad has a leader. I had to pay for one. Now, where did I put this fires?
You're definitely gonna have the guns.
Okay. And let me put this. We'll worry about objectives. Well, I mean, do you want to play with objectives?
Do you?
I mean, it'd make it more interesting than just kill all the dudes.
I mean, I guess so.
Okay. And okay. So now we set up like we normally would. We share the same side. We effectively act as one player. We take the same turn, etc.
Screw up.
So let's see. I think I'll put a Storm Talon, one on each side. So we have to we alternate like we normally would, but we don't have to here. I kind of want to do this. I think it's huge.
Yeah, it is. I need help placing this thing.
Just stay in the back and shoot things.
Not if they're like they are gonna hide behind the buildings.
They have very specific way they're supposed to be done, which is basically an enemy will advance towards the nearest objective or nearest enemy, so they can't really just sit there and camp.
But I need to have line of sight, right? So
yes, you need to have line of sight. So these act as kind of blockers, so you can just shoot everything.
But are we going from anywhere in the model counts as line of sight or what?
For a vehicle, yeah, anywhere on the whole. But normally,
right
yeah,
here,
you just
he has good line of sight to that objective, that objective. He has kind of line of sight to that objective.
and you can always move them.
Just up there, ready to go. I mean, I can move him backwards. But like, you didn't put your guy right up to the front. You put him back. Why?
I think it looks better for one, but they also have 20 inches of move, so it doesn't really matter.
I only have 10, so... And 5. 10 and 5, right?
Yeah, your dude's probably move at like 5.
Hold on, my cards are over here. Inches. Streya's, oh, that's upside down. Yeah, 10 and 10 for the repulsor. But this is a whole squad then, or is Belial attached? Yeah.
Belial is attached to them. If you want, you don't have to. I mean, I can let you put your guys up further up, but maybe we should put them over here like this.
Should they be in a line? How should they be in the squad?
It's up to you for the most part, but you have to be within 1 inch of 2 other models in the unit. So this is acceptable, but a straight line isn't, because then you only have the two ends aren't don't have 2 models next to them.
Wait, what do you mean? Each model has to be within... Wait, what?
Here, let me copy these guys real quick. So right here, this is an acceptable formation. They're within 1 inch of 2 other guys at least. This is not, because the guys on the end are only within... I'm not sure if it counts through models, but I don't think it's supposed to count through models like that.
What do you mean?
The way they always... Well, because that's 2 inches. That's within 2 inches right there. Maybe it's supposed to be within 1 inch, but
I don't know what
every single time they depict... You're asking how they can be laid out.
Yes.
It's for the most part however you feel like, with one rule.
You won't let me fucking speak, dude.
Sorry.
Shut the fuck up. I don't understand. You're not explaining how a line isn't okay. They're within 2 inches of each other.
Within two other units. I think it might supposed to be an inch. So these 2 guys on the end only have one buddy.
So then this guy kind of helps me with that, maybe.
He's not considered an actual model because he's just a token.
It says it's added to the squad.
Yeah, but he doesn't have his data card, so he's just a token.
Unit can be... Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Where is it?
It's literally just a war gear ability. Look, Watcher in the Dark. It gives them Feel No Pain, which is damage reduction.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. So they're close enough, though.
Yes, that's fine. Generally just can't do one long stretchy line.
I don't care if you want to be up close with me, but I needed to be... They're melee. They have to be up front, right?
That'd probably be a good idea. You can hide in this corner here until they get close enough for you to smack them.
Yeah, so also... I have, teleport Homer beacon thing.
Mm-hmm. So, at the beginning of a battle, you can set some dudes up. They'll have Deep Strike. You can set them up in reserve, and then from the second turn onwards in your movement phase, you can have them come in. In these cases, normally you can't set it up within 9 inches of an enemy unit. That lets you set it up in a specific spot before battle, but I don't really see the point. Oh, because of Rapid Ingress, which would let you do it at any time.
Yeah, I can just teleport there.
Normally, you can only do it during move phase.
Not within 9 inches of enemy models, but yeah, I'll set my token up over there, I guess, in this corner.
Okay.
Or wait.
That's if you want to put them into reserves at the beginning of battle, so they'd be off field.
Doesn't have to be off field. Can't I just do it?
You can't deep strike if they're on the field. Rapid Ingress lets you deep strike a unit at any time.
Oh.
So if they're not in reserve, they can't be deep striked. So
Okay. I don't know where you want my tank at.
that's probably fine. They do get the horde gets first turn automatically, so it's kind of why I'm putting my ship behind these walls.
You don't want to put these guys over in the middle now?
I feel like that's too exposed.
Of course.
It'll be fine. I can just move them.
Okay.
All right, and now objectives. Pick 2 of these. Over here, which one do you think we should do? Or I guess we could take one of each.
We do one of each. Pick one, basically. Keep a tally X of how many horde units are destroyed this battle round after the horde is spawned. And you haven't failed this mission. If X is 0, this mission fails. In your shooting phase, select the name and number of player units. What the hell? I don't know. What's going on?
Well, we can pick this one, which is just... Okay. That'll be our objective then. It's just murder the shit out of enemies this turn.
That I can do.
Okay. And so how they spawn is they get one spawn. So it's divided into 2 for us because we're 2 players. One spawn in each corner. I roll 2d6. And I wanted to change it up to try something because it was a little bit bullshit before. Excuse me.
9 witches and a Heckatrix.
Yeah. But I got it. Normally they just be in the fucking bag, but of course not in this one. Okay.
Hope I don't miss anything important.
You won't.
Okay. So what I miss?
Well, this is what they've spawned in. I've got to grab all the cards for them.
Okay, that's definitely manageable.
Which is, yeah, for now.
For now.
I'll get more.
Oh, yeah, my Deathwing is ready.
Right. Or it always gets first move, so you don't just blast them immediately. Let's see. And I... Third AI. Movement phase moves directly towards the following in order of importance: closest visible enemy, visible objective, defender portage. So yeah, these guys move 8 inches.
I don't know where you're reading stuff.
Or I have the core rules as a thing.
Okay.
And advancing. If it's advantageous, it advances. Okay, well, it has to advance then, so I can move up to 10 inches. Move. Mandrakes. 8 inches. Yeah, they're fast. Also assault, so they also advance 10 inches. Nearest objective. The fuck is a Kronos? Precision anti-infantry inches assault. Images. Chronos, 7-inch move speed, fly. Don't ignores cover. What's the range on that?
Dr. Pepper's good.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta pour it into a glass with some ice, and I swear it tastes different, but so much better. Kronos? Who is this asshole?
I know, right? What the fuck is this? It's some kind of hovering dude, monster thing.
That's one of their flesh experiment monsters.
Mm-hmm. Right, and then they attempt to shoot if they can. Closest enemy, I think. Each model shoots the closest illegal target with some stuff to make them do it smartly. So that got tricks. It's gonna be shooting at your. That's gonna do nothing.
Shoot at my super heavy tank.
12 inches, so only 4 shots can even make it in the first place. Alright. Bam, bam. They hit on 3 ups, so that goes away. Roll dice. Strength 8. Oh, she's got a special gun. Okay. Strength 2 versus toughness. What is your Estray's toughness?
12.
12. So yeah, they need a 6 to even do anything. Nope. Leader has a special gun that might actually do a little bit of damage. Oh wait, 6-inch range. Never mind. Can't shoot. That's pretty terrible.
Huh. You shot at me. You can't even shoot at me.
Yeah, just the leader can't hit you. So let's see, 12.9, 14.4. You're just barely in range for these guys.
And you don't, though?
That's the rules. Look,
I got
Horde AI shooting.
shields, though. I got shields. Shoot at me. What do you have? You have, like, hands.
Bale Blast. 18-inch, ignores cover, devastating wounds, assault. So 10 shots.
What?
See here. I guess I need to make sure they all have line of sight and stuff. You're right. This guy, no line of sight. This guy, yeah, that's line of sight. Okay, so one can't shoot, so that's 2 shots away. Dice. 3 up, so those all miss. Strength 5 versus toughness 5, so that's 4 up with devastating wounds. Okay, these all fail, but this one gets through due to devastating wounds. So you take, one of your knights takes a single point of damage.
Okay, they all have 4 wounds or what?
Yes, they all have 4 wounds, so here's a dice to keep track of it. Just put it to whichever model you want. And every time your unit gets hit, it has to go to that model until he's dead. So you can't spread out your damage really thin.
I mean, you hit this guy.
It can be, but since you're the defender and I don't have precision, it can be whichever one you want except for your leader. So you can't hit Belial with it, but any of the other ones could take the damage. It really doesn't matter because you can pick your own, but at least lets you stop you from blowing up specials and stuff. Like these Marines with plasma weapons and a laser cannon. I can kill the other guys first. Anyways, this guy, Kronos, 12 and 18-inch range. Ooh, he can just barely shoot my Terminators. He hits them with a Spirit Vortex, ignores cover blast, so he gets +1 attack. D6. 5, 6 attacks total. Yes, 3 plus. 6. Challenge.
You've got just a bunch of guys.
Huh?
And 2 flyers for some reason.
Anti-tank. And they do good anti-infantry. They get a bonus to hit things that don't fly, so they're actually pretty good. Strength 5, toughness 5, AP -1, so they need a 3 or better, or 4 or better. All right, I gotta make 3 saves. -1. It's 3s. I take 1 point of damage on one of my Terminators. I'm gonna put it on this one. All right. Always charges if the majority of the unit has profile better than close combat weapon. Right. They can't charge. They can't charge. These guys have that. All right. Our turn now.
Okay.
Like I said, we both act at the same time, so I don't know if you want to take turns or if you want to just go for shit.
You should probably let my tanks shoot first.
Well, we gotta move first.
Oh, great.
So I'm thinking of taking these Terminators and one of the squads of Marines and going down this little right side, and then attack Marine squad to go down the middle here.
I'm gonna take my Terminators down the middle.
Okay. Don't worry about getting it super precise. As long as it's in with like 0.1, you know, it's close enough.
I'm trying to go in a direction here.
Also, that happens.
Yeah.
It's Terminators, 5-inch movement. Not a whole lot. 6-inch.
Little wall cover or not cover?
Yes. So if they're shooting at you through that, you get +1 to your saves. Any kind of line of sight blocking does that.
So,
Okay.
what about melee and all this? Tanks can't shoot at groups of melee.
Yeah. Nobody can shoot into a melee, but vehicles and monsters can shoot out of one at penalty.
Alright, so what is this thing's melee? Armored hull attack. Is that it?
That's it. Vehicles aren't usually meant for melee. In fact, putting them, getting them into melee and engaging them like that can be a way to nerf a tank a little bit because it gives them -1 to hit. Take these guys, and I'm gonna move it up to here. Take this guy, move it all the way up here.
I guess I have to go off to the left. I can't split my guys, can I?
No, you cannot. I mean, it's keeping them in the middle there is probably not a bad idea. Your tank here is going to, and my storm tower are going to obliterate those dudes on the left side.
Yeah, you're right. It's just they can't do anything. I don't know. Because
You
as
could
soon
try and
as
make
they
it.
get into combat with something, my tanks can't really attack that anymore.
No, but there'll be plenty of things for you to attack.
Yeah.
You could try and make a charge. You'd need to roll 8. But it's possible.
We can't do it until after we attack, right?
That's yes, we cannot. So you can move your tank still have moves, and then let me know when you're ready to move on to shooting.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, okay, I'm gonna get this guy to go a little bit over here, and just like, do we need to stand in our own victory point thing?
We're not really doing victory points, so if you want, if the mission says we need our deployment objective, then yes. But normally that would be a good idea to keep one on your back line.
I just want him to be able to attack that way. This tank.
Yeah, I'm going to be putting a lot of hurt on that Kronos and when we shoot.
We can attack these guys. And you can also hit those guys. Other than that, I don't think I really want to move my tank much. 32 inch. Yeah, I don't really want to move him. He can hit everything from here.
Then don't move him. Alright. Shooting phase.
Look at the twin gigantic cannons on this thing.
Yep. I'll take first shots. I'll start blowing up this Kronos with this gunship. Moon twins landing. Let's see. Toughness 7. I'm gonna hit him with the crack missiles. Yeah. 2 shots. 3 up. This does fly, so he doesn't get his bonus.
Do my grav tanks fly?
If you look at the bottom of their card, if they have fly keyword, none of them do, so no.
They're grav tanks.
They hover. They don't fly. Fly lets you ignore terrain.
That thing flies,
okay.
though? I guess he flies.
Yes. Okay. Strength, that's a hit. He needs to save at 5 up. Nope, that's a fail. He takes d6 damage. 3 damage, okay. And
Welcome back
4
to the
HP.
Papa Meat channel. How you
I'm gonna blast him with my...
Come in and sit down because today we're gonna be talking about fishing. When the hustle and bustle of everyday life has you stressed out,
I'm gonna blast
there's
these
nothing quite
mandrakes.
as relaxing
Wait. Now, those are your guys.
with the boys,
My
with
turn.
the fellas, right? Which I've been trying to get the
Did
team
you
to
shoot
go
the guy or
fishing
not?
forever because it's been stressed.
I shot him with one of my
and it
weapons.
doesn't
I have
work
another
out.
one I can shoot.
You can shoot him with that
They're
weapon?
scary, aren't
Shoot
they?
him.
I was thinking I could shoot the mandrakes because they'll be more effective, but yeah,
Because
I'll
I'm going to
shoot.
shoot Kronos then.
Oh yeah.
Shoot.
In any of the
6
hunting
inch
or
devastating
fishing,
wounds,
I never
20,
ever actually liked
6
doing any of
shots.
it. I
Hello?
didn't like killing any of them.
Sad.
You
I'm
know,
shooting at him,
even
come
for
on.
hunting. I remember
Let me shoot
my
at
dad would take me
Kronos.
hunting, and I'd intentionally shoot
Okay,
over
well then I'll shoot at the
deer.
mandrakes.
Oh, yeah, you told me
Or
this.
sometimes I just
Yeah, what are you
wish
shooting
I
at
had
him
in my
with this?
sights and I just do bang.
The twin assault
it.
cannons here on this thing.
They're better for anti-infantry, right?
Sorry, Dad. Hunter,
Yeah,
Jesus
he's got more toughness than it has
Christ.
strength.
You
So
tried to
it
do
won't
that,
be
right?
as
Shoot your dad,
effective.
bury him in the woods.
Yeah, let me
I
shoot
don't know
him.
where Dad went. He ran off with a tall Puerto Rican woman. He ran off with a
Couldn't
tall
make
Puerto
reroll
Rican
attack
woman. Mommy
wounds,
said that
okay.
he wasn't even sorry. guess we shouldn't
And
look for
plus
him.
1 for
I would shoot
from
him.
not
Be like,
flying.
Oh my God, it was an accident. He got in front of me like.
Oh, so you're like
2 ups, so these all fail.
Sorry, Daddy. Boom, and then you run off and you're just like, he was so
Roll
mad to do
dice,
it. He walked in front
devastating
of the gun and I
wounds.
accidentally shot it.
How are you gonna? How is anyone gonna know? It's you and the deers.
All
Tree
of them,
cam.
but I won't.
Or like the trail cams. You see deers and
I
night
gotta
vision.
make 1 save.
And all of a sudden you standing there just point blank shooting your dad, and you're like dancing over him stuff.
I will say the only way that works is a one and done. You better not miss. Because
Oh,
if you got a double tap, they're gonna be like, why is it?
What?
There are people out there that claim fishing is one of the most boring and uneventful ways to spend your time. So it's hard for them to understand.
Oh
how
yeah,
people
he's gonna
can
love
be
this. I
live
can
every day
barely hit him.
looking
He's in
forward to their
24
next
inches because I
task. But it's
move.
true.
Perfect.
Across
By the way, 24 inch.
But
Yeah.
it's true! Fishing enthusiasts are some of the most
He has an
passionate
Icarus
hobbies out
rocket
there.
pod,
Only second to
an
those
Iron
in the
Hail
competitive
heavy
scene.
stubber.
Fishing can be done in all sorts of ways.
He
from a
has
typical
either
setup
the
that
heavy
people
laser
like to
destroyer or the
try, to
macro
much more
plasma
extreme and
incinerator, but he
life-threatening
also has
variations
the...
like dynamite fishing. So today, let's take a look at how
Jesus, he
dedicated
has so
and
many
hardcore the
guns. I
fishing
don't know,
community really is.
We should do that dynamite fishing.
I have.
Have you?
Hmm?
Oh,
He has
shit.
I would say
everything
that
on
it's
here
not as
except
uncommon. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's stupid.
for
You
the
shouldn't do it.
macro
But,
plasma
I would say
incinerator.
if you're from the South Midwest region, whatever, a lot of these things.
I
are a lot
want the
more
macro
normal
plasma
than you would expect.
No.
Or whenever people are like, "You did what?"
Is that
You
this guy's
fished with
special
dynamite?" You're like,
weapon?
"Yeah."
Should I be
I've
having that?
seen too many
Is
videos.
that a
of
laser
people
destroyer
using their hands with
overkill?
explosives.
Dude, the
I'm
amount
now-
of the amount
Probably.
of even fireworks now.
Yeah.
The amount of videos I've seen of a guy like holding something, and you like literally see his hand. It's like all falling off. It was crazy as they
They
don't
don't-
react really.
No.
They do.
They're in shock. Oh shit! The worst one I've seen.
I don't know how this is supposed to
these
work.
kids put
It has to be a
1080
typo.
in
They have a
class
7+ save, which is
How would you do
impossible
it?
to roll because you can't
Just
roll
rip
7 on a
the- Rip them to
d6.
shreds.
Yeah, for shrapnel. Well, I mean, I think it's always that pause.
Which just means he never gets to say it.
No, it means he still succeeds on. You always succeed on a 6,
Bang! Absolute sides. Then.
which is of course what he managed to roll.
I know what
But
you mean. Nick, let me
I'll
ask
just
you
count that
this.
as
This is a fishing video. If you were a fish,
5
which
ups.
fish would you be? I
There's
already
no
know
way
the
that's
fish I'd be.
correct.
Be a trout.
Okay, go ahead and take your
I was gonna say
shooting.
the same thing.
Hold on.
I was gonna say a rainbow
I have
trout.
to understand this for a second.
Ah, rainbow
This
trout
is just
brothers.
my execution
Okay,
that I have to
fishing isn't just some
understand.
kind of boomer sport.
And it has, I don't know, because I haven't decided if I'm taking the heavy laser destroyer or the macro plasma incinerator. But it also, it has all these guns, dude. Stop!
Sorry, I was looking at it. Yeah, he does have a lot of guns.
Yes. It can also be a transport of Terminators and Centurions.
Mhm.
7 inventory models. So 3 Terminators could be inside this thing. Either way,
That's kind of a weird number.
It is a weird number. I don't know why.
I don't know. That doesn't really map cleanly to squads.
Okay, so yeah, all of these guns: heavy onslaught Gatling cannon, repulsor executioner defensive array, twin heavy bolter, and twin Icarus iron hail heavy stubber. Say that. And then, do you think the macro plasma is better than the heavy laser destroyer? It's got blast. I keep forgetting what blast does.
Blast makes you do extra shots if they have more models.
Right. Okay, 5 to the 1.
The plasmas are usually pretty good balance between anti-tank and anti-infantry weapon.
Yeah,
good strength, decent amount of hits.
It's just that super long range on the heavy laser destroyer is really speaking to me on this kind of map. Isn't good for it, but yeah.
Yeah, that is literally longer than the entire map.
Exactly. It can't go anywhere. I mean, this guy's gonna be stuck here the entire thing. I can't fit through that fucking bitch.
Yeah, you patrol around the back line and blast the hell out of anything you can see.
Ah! Yeah, just...
They'll be getting bigger things soon, don't worry.
Oh, right, that's on my Executioner, not the Atreus, anyway. Atreus has the twin macro accelerated cannon. That's a whole nother thing that I have to get into. The Repulsor Executioner is really good for its point cost. Insane. I think it might even be better than the Atreus, and it's half as much.
That is pretty good, yeah.
I'm just going with the Executioner from now on. I think it's insane.
Yeah, bigger isn't always better.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, and again, so the Repulsor is the transport, not the Atreus. So I don't know what the if the Atreus can even transport anything.
If it doesn't say it, then it can't.
Its damage is gonna be, I mean, we're gonna get into it, but okay, I'm gonna be shooting with the Icarus rocket pod at the, you didn't kill Kronos, did you?
You told me not to.
So it has, it's anti-fly 2+, whatever that means, 2 extra shots. I'm guessing 2 extra shots.
No, which one was it? The twin Icarus?
Yeah, Icarus rocket pod.
Oh, the rocket pod, there it is. Yeah, that's when you roll wounds. It'll be very likely to do wounds to it. So that's D3 attacks.
I have a D3 over here.
Mm-hmm. One attack.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I just want to take the fucking average of things all the time, but no, I get instead shit ones, man. I swear to God, I'm gonna rage quit if all I ever fucking get on anything I ever roll is a fucking 1. I'm not gonna get one fucking attack into this without just rage quitting. I swear to God. What does it even matter? One attack that's gonna miss. I swear to... it's gonna miss. It doesn't matter. Who cares? I missed.
You might as well fucking throw it. You have a 50-50 with that 3+.
I missed.
Did you? Which one did you roll?
I don't know. I missed.
Well, then roll a fucking dice. If you're gonna, like, rage every time you roll badly, this isn't the game for you.
Look, it's a fucking 1. I miss. I'm just gonna keep rolling literal 1s, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Look, another 1, literally. I rolled 3 1s in a row. And you wonder why I'm raging. I knew this was gonna happen.
Did you not see how I completely failed with 6 shots on my twin assault cannon? To shoot those mandrakes? Complete failure.
If it hits on a 3 and I roll a 5, what happens? I just want to
means you
fucking
hit.
know what happens. Jesus.
That means
And
you
I hit the guy with one fucking thing. Okay, then what?
Then you roll your wounds. Your strength versus toughness.
Strength versus toughness. Where's his toughness? 7? Is that what that means? His number on him? So, yeah, 7.
Yes, T7.
Strength is... It's anti-fly 2+, so it just needs to be a +2.
Yeah, it needs to be 2 or better.
It's an 8. Strength 8, though.
It doesn't matter. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Critical wounds on the type. So, anti-vehicle 3+ scores a critical wound on a vehicle with a wound roll of 3+. Critical wound means it doesn't get saved. No, it's always successful. That's what it is.
Okay,
So yeah, you just need to hit it with a 2 or up, and then it goes through the damage.
Okay.
It's guaranteed, basically. Counts as a hit, however you want to put it.
I don't give a fuck about that guy. You can kill him. I'm there to fucking deal with him, so it's the only guy on your side. You have all these guys for him. Might as well just shoot him.
Yeah, we didn't even finish that one shot, and you've got more shots on that guy.
I already told you I fucking missed him. Who cares?
No, you fucking didn't! Jesus fucking Christ,
I rolled a 1. I literally missed. My rocket pod. It missed. What are you talking about?
I thought you... Whatever. Just go ahead and take the rest of your shots, then.
I have to roll 12 versus the heavy onslaught versus these guys. Is it me targeting his Hecatrix or his entire squad with it?
You're targeting his entire squad.
So not 3 or better. So then I re-roll these.
Yes. The heavy onslaught cannon.
Yeah.
Strength 6.
AP 0.
Versus toughness 3, so you only need a 2 or better because it's twice as high.
Toughness 3?
Mm-hmm. They have toughness 3, your Gatling cannon has strength 6.
Where do you see their toughness? Because they only have 1s above them.
If you leave your mouse over it for a couple seconds, it'll pop up a bigger box. But there's also over here is the data card.
Yeah. Okay. I thought the 7 above this guy was his toughness. No, it's his wounds.
Yeah, this is HP.
So all above a 2 hit. Okay, so it takes out this one.
Mm-hmm.
Delete. Now what?
Now they get to make their saves. That's where AP comes in. 0 AP, so it's not modified. They save on 6 ups, so they have to roll a 6. And that's not any 6s.
So they get 1,
So,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits.
Yep. They get to decide who gets obliterated. I'm just going to take the back 8 out.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good then. That's exactly the cannon meant for them.
Yeah, pretty much. So you've also got your macroplasma incinerator, the defensive array. That's a ranged weapon. It is.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know what that means. What is that supposed to be? But yeah. And
Defense,
attacks. It's more guns. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'll throw that repulsor array at that same squad then. That's 10 more attacks, the exact same thing. That's 8. Let's add these 2. Whoa, what is that?
It's token for reminders.
Oh yeah, 4 1s, of course.
Yep, so 5 hits.
So I just delete the ones I don't want. Reroll. 6.
So.
And a 3, so 4 hits.
Strength 4 versus toughness 3 means you need a 3 or better. So yeah, 4 hits. They get to make their saves. Yep. This has no AP, so they only save on 6 up, which means they take 2 more wounds, and it looks like they're dead.
Oh, nice, yes. Okay, then I can finish your guy off. Actually, I'm going to use Atreus to shoot your guy over there because he's got the...
You have to use all of one dude. You can't like swap back and forth.
Okay, well, I'll have to shoot these mandrakes. Something.
Gotta dump all that ammo.
That's where the macroplasma incinerator is going to come in. Hazardous. So if I supercharge it, it's hazardous.
That's you gotta roll a d6. If you roll a 1, it suffers 3 wounds that can't be saved.
Right.
Which isn't too bad given it has 16 health, but
yeah, it's actually not even bad.
And it's only a 1 in 6 chance. Extra strength and AP.
Not necessary.
It'll make you slightly easier to wound them if you don't mind the chance that you'll hurt yourself.
Oh my god, I got a d6. So 6 plus 1, so I got 7 attacks.
So intelligence happens.
So what is that, just 7 dice then?
Yep. 7 attacks.
Okay.
3 ups. Did you, oh, we also forgot Blast. It gets an extra attack from Blast. Which one are you using? The standard?
Wait, what?
Are you using standard or supercharge?
Standard, of course.
Okay. Strength 8 versus toughness 3 means this was the attack roll. This missed. Mandrakes is toughness 3, so you need a 3 or better. No, you need a 2 or better because it's over double.
Okay, 6 hits.
Yep. So 6 hits at 2 damage apiece. All right, they get to make their saves. So AP minus 3. I gotta roll a 6 or better. 3 saves, 3 wounds.
Oh my god! 3 fucking 6s? Are you shitting me?
Okay, well, 3 of them still fucking die.
Oh
And
my
one
god,
HP
this shit's retarded. I am so stupidly unlucky, man. Why are you rolling shit for me, too? You come over here and roll shit for me, and you roll fucking 3 6s. Are you kidding? I thought I was doing it.
That was their save roll, but sure. Still, you wiped out over half of them.
Yeah. Okay, dude.
Okay, whatever.
Am I making my turns or not?
Yep.
sure that kills him anyway. I think that's the last gun. I don't know. Twin Icarus Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. Hello?
It's your guy. I don't know what guns you took on him.
So, I mean, I'm shooting it at this Kronos. He's the only one left.
Okay.
Guess I hit on 3, so that's 3 hits. And I got a 6. It's got anti-fly, rapid fire 3. I don't know. Twin linked. I don't know. What does twin link do? I can't remember what all these do.
There's a thing in the top right over here, all the reference, all the keywords on it. Lets you re-roll the wound roll, so you can re-roll that whole thing if you wanted.
Are you kidding me? Well, this is 2 hits, right? 3 shots. They all hit. This is 2 shots. This is the 3 shots. I rolled a 1, 4, and a 6 against the Kronos.
It has anti-fly, so yeah. Looks like he takes 2 more points of damage.
Anti-fly. So it's anti-fly plus 4 scores a critical wound on a flying. So it has a critical wound on him.
Which means that it's successful automatically. So I guess he still does get his save.
What do you mean?
Anti-fly on a 4+ means that if you roll a 4 or more on wounds phase, which is this, it's auto success. It goes to the next phase without considering what strength versus toughness differences are.
Okay.
So the 1 fails, and these 2 he gets to save on.
I thought I went straight through and he doesn't get to save on them.
That's devastating wounds.
Okay.
Critical wound is basically you rolled a 6. That's what a critical wound is. It's a guaranteed success. So he gets to make 2 dice rolls at 3 or better to not take those points of damage.
To just start. Okay.
So yeah, he failed. So he takes the 2 points of damage, which I already put on him.
Okay, so I mean, he was easily gonna avoid taking that damage. So you Put it on him way too early.
Does it even matter?
Technically, yeah. You put the damage on him before you actually rolled to see if he would save it. I'm trying to learn how these keywords work. I don't know if that means he's not going to take the damage or not. I don't understand how anti-flying works now.
Anti-flying means
Critical
that on the
damage.
second set of rolls, anything that number or higher is auto success.
But it would have already been an auto success if it was like 4 above, though.
I don't know that it was. Iron Hail, Heavy Stubber, Strength 4 versus Toughness 7. So normally you'd have to roll a 5 or better. So yeah, that's effectively strength ignoring against anything that flies.
Okay. Well, apparently it also has an Iron Hail Heavy Stubber, just like another one. So
that was yeah, that's an optional. So yeah, because he's got another one he can shoot.
oh my god. So it hits on a 3+. It's on a, okay, now what?
Now, Strength 4 versus Toughness 7 means you need to roll a 5 or better.
It's 3 all over the place, I guess. No.
Yeah, you're shooting light anti-infantry rounds against a tank. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's not doing that much damage.
Wait, I didn't
Wait,
know.
show out your Astraeus super heavy tank to fucking blow it out of the sky.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. You might as well take your turn.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's basically nothing left.
They have a succubus.
Mm-hmm. All right, I killed the succubus. Shot it with my other Storm Talon.
You're not even saying what you're doing.
I shot it with my other Storm Talon. Used up all its guns to do it. These guys aren't going to do much to it, but I might as well try. 4 inches, of course, not within rapid fire, so. Oh, look at 12 shots. 3 up. Strength 4, toughness 7. So those 3. He gets to make saves at 3+. So yeah, no damage on those. That's about all I can meaningfully shoot him with. Go ahead and shoot him out of the sky with your tank.
It has 2 Astreus Las Rippers, not 1.
So you can shoot with both of them.
It can be replaced with 2 Plasma Eradicators. I'm thinking the Plasma Eradicator is probably better. Strength 7 versus 12, though. Jesus. Damage 2 versus D6 plus 1. So D6 plus 1 is straight up better damage, better strength, better AP, guaranteed 2 attacks instead of D6. But it doesn't have Blast. Las Ripper? What is a Las Ripper?
No idea.
I have to go with the Twin Macro Accelerator Cannon because that's its main weapon. It's the only thing I want to shoot it with. 72 inches, Twin Link, sustain hits 1. 12 shots.
And you got 1/6, so you get a sustained hit.
So what's that mean?
You get an extra hit, basically.
Critical hit score X additional hits.
There's a little button here for that. Sustain hits.
So I hit it. I just hit it.
Yeah. See?
Okay.
Extra hit.
So then, what happened here? 3+, so everything above hit. So I take out the 1s.
Ones are always going to be a miss.
Then I reroll again.
Now it's strength versus toughness.
So strength is obviously a bunch, right? Or 9. That's only a 9.
That's pretty good.
Wait, I can reroll
So
my hits though, because the Twin Link.
No, that's wounds. That's this one. You can reroll.
I can reroll this one.
You need a 3 up to hurt him, or to pass this. It just says
there. How about that?
Yeah.
My.
Technically, because of the way you're supposed to be doing this, you assign attacks one at a time. I think you can do that dice by dice. I don't think you have to do it all at once.
Oh.
You just bunch them up like this because it's a lot quicker.
Right. Okay. So, but anyway, these hit. Except for the ones there, I can get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 9
And now
hits. He gets
to make a save.
But it's strength versus or 9 versus.
That was the one we just did. So 9 versus 7 means you need a 3 or higher to wound him, which you just did.
Oh. Okay.
And now he gets to make a save roll. That's SV there. 3+, with AP of -1. And he doesn't have an invulnerable, I don't think. He has a 6+ invulnerable, so it doesn't really matter. So 3+, and then -1 AP, so he has to get 4 or better.
I don't like having to roll his shit. Yeah, exactly. Are you fucking kidding me?
It doesn't matter, he's dead.
I go on a streak of rolling good. I mean, and then I roll for him, it's gonna roll good. Yeah, it's
Macro Accelerator Cannon does 3 damage. He only had 2 HP left, so he's dead. And we wipe the field of them.
I would hope so. We shot them. They shot us first, actually.
Barely.
No, they get first shot.
Yeah, and they did what? 1 total point of damage? 2? We just did what, like 30 or 40? Well, there's nothing to charge and nothing to fight, so next round. More spawns.
Do we build up points where we can get reinforcements?
Yep, but I'm not doing any of that to keep this simple. This guy's dead, that's dead, that's dead. These guys side in case I need them. So 6. You get 2 Chronoses this time.
Wonderful.
Number 2 is no spawn.
Flying menaces.
In fact, younger and younger generations are flocking to it. It could be due to the influx of fishing content that has hit short-form platforms, making it easier to see the highlights the sport has to offer, working as an approachable guide to entering the hobby. It's a way to separate yourself from the busy world and spend time with friends or even just yourself while enjoying nature and the potential of catching something impressive. I think it's the same thing. People, younger generations, are going in droves to fishing the same way that I see a lot of younger people also crocheting again.
But
it's
next turn is when the big stuff can start coming out.
An actual, like you're working towards something. It's the same thing with like when catching fish.
Okay.
If you're doing
That's all they get for
even
this
catch
time.
and release, it's the satisfaction of being like of the ritual, or even
So
catching
again,
something
they
and
get to
eating
move
it
and
for
do
dinner
their
that
shit.
night. Or so. I think people are coming back to a more traditional way of wanting, at least a younger generation. I've been saying, just crocheting, crazy. The amount of crocheters I see now.
I've tried catch and release, and
that's the range.
it just always kills the fish when they rip the hook out.
7 inches. They are melee only. Okay.
You're just tearing it all the way down its belly. Sorry, fishy.
It gets stuck back there.
I'm gonna make an advanced roll.
And then you throw it back in, and it just floats.
Here, come on camera and then float the way you said that this poor rainbow trout's floating.
He's floating like this. Hold on. He's just going.
You alive? That's you.
Yeah.
You alive down there,
Alright,
buddy?
they're gonna shoot at my Storm Talon.
He hasn't had the water in his gills yet.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
With Spirit
Get down
Vortex because the other one's too short.
It's kind of like me and the hamster. Did I tell this hamster
Attacks.
story?
Did you kill your hamster?
I think so. Or he was overheating. I like to believe he was overheating, and I just put the final nail in the coffin. But I had a mean hamster and a nice hamster, and I took the nice hamster out, and I tried putting him in his little ball, and I think I dropped him in and he landed on his back.
Toughness
oh no!
8,
Scooped him
so
out,
need a 5.
put him back in his little hamster hotel,
Okay.
and he wasn't moving. So I tried to wake him up by pushing him down the slide. And
they can't charge that. They can't charge
pathetically, like, went down, it blopped. And I was like, how?
They're gonna try to make. Oh wait, they
you
advanced. They
spike the
can't.
hamster into a ball on the ground.
Okay, that's their turn.
Come on, Mr. Whiskers, wake up!
We
What
had
would you
like
say
a
before that?
Siberian hamster, most evil thing. In there, just
Normally they would try and
fucking
charge my
stick to it,
Terminators, but they
I don't know,
advanced, so they can't do that. I don't think they have.
You guys put him right by the fucking window. He's boiling.
A special that lets them do that.
Carcinogens floating all around him.
I'm surprised the Siberian hamster didn't die because he
10 of
bit my
them.
finger and I went and flew that sucker across.
They didn't shoot it.
Slungshot that
They don't have
motherfucker around
guns.
the room, didn't you? Yeah, hit the
They
ceiling
don't.
fan.
That's really strange.
Shot around the
Don't they
room.
know this is 40k, not
Fishing brands want to cater to younger generations, as fishing merchandise have evolved
I'd
from the
imagine
rumored
they're
fish
good
fairy
at
aesthetic,
melee.
which I think is wrong. That's
imagine
wrong.
they're
We
gonna
need
get
to stay
shot
in
in the
that realm.
face before it
Now, several
matters.
brands will team up with IPs like
Probably.
Hatsune Miku, Evangelion, and One Piece to make things like
But
glow in the
imagine
dark
they're not
fishing
allowed
rods
to
or
hit
heavily
your
themed
flying-
accessories. One Piece won't make sense to me. That's if it was ocean.
Oh yeah.
Not with
Why
melee.
not? Like, why would you not? There's fish all the time in that show.
They cook fish. Sanji
Up and
cooks
down.
everybody fish.
If it's Ava though, it should be the hand.
But that's their
The bait
turn,
in
so
it.
I guess it's
Yeah,
ours now.
it's the bait and lure. I'm so fucked up. However, some still gladly go on
You wanna
Shopee
move
and
this
Etsy to
guy
buy
here.
insanely raunchy fishing shirts that read things like, and I quote, "I like it when she
This
bends
guy
over, and I
here.
love it when she tugs on my worm and swallows."
And hope he doesn't
It's a
get
pretty
blown the
sweet
fuck
shirt.
out of the sky.
We should get that shirt. Or branded shirts for made-up charter companies called Mike Litterus. To get a glimpse at just how far the love of fishing can go, look no further than the competitive fishing scene. Typically, a fishing competition is when multiple people fish in the same area under a set amount of time. The one who captures the more impressive fish under specific scoring criteria wins. But, like with any sport, there are competitors that will do anything to win. Even the fishing scene, there are cheaters, which let me tell you something. This is one of the main reasons I wanted to make this video, is because I got down the fucking rabbit hole of people catching other people cheating in competitive fishing. Gold mine. Gold mine. There's weights and fish! When you hear that, it's like a fucking... That's how I feel every time.
It makes sense. Like, is there thousands of dollars online?
Oh, dude, yeah.
I'd be pissed
You'll
too.
see. I'm sure we'll talk about it here, but over in Guernsey, in the Ballywick Bass Club competition was hosted in 2012 and held a 800-pound prize. Matthew Andrew Clark had no interest in losing the payout, so he devised an elaborate plan. He snuck off to a local aquarium in St. Peter's Port to scope out a fish that was big enough to win the competition. After spotting a 13-pound bass, he reached in and stole it from its home of over 15 years. And during the
Terrain's a
competition,
little
he pretended to
wonky.
fish like his life depended on it before
but-
yanking out the stolen bass. Matthew won the competition,
Guys,
proudly posing for photos with a shit-eating grin on his
Get
face.
information,
What he didn't count on was another
ultramarine.
competitor somehow recognized the fish after visiting the same aquarium. He informed the police, and Matthew denied committing the crime as
He
long as
was
he could before
sideways and he
at
was
the end
out
of
of
his run. He
formation.
was put
I
on
want that
probation
man
and sentenced to 100
reprimanded.
hours of community service, which I gotta say, very sad. Poor fish. Where are
Well,
we going? Glub,
You want to move your tanks at all?
You think if you just put it back though, there'd be.
It does.
He's-
If I
well, I guess
really
it's
want
out of
to
water.
fight in
That's
melee,
a
I'll
bold
give
crime
him
to actually do, especially a big fish.
I
Of
don't
course
know
there's
if I
no
need to move
aquarium.
my
How do you
tank.
spot that? How do you know? It's like, goddamn, there's fucking Jeff from the
Yeah,
aquarium.
13-pound fish is huge. That's crazy. To where you
There's a
probably
couple
are
things
like,
I
that's
need from
impressive.
my tank, and
Or
that's to
all
be
those
able to shoot
fishermen going
everything
up there and being
at, what
like,
is it,
fantasizing,
32,
what I wouldn't
36.
What I wouldn't do
inches.
to catch something as big as you.
So as long as I can shoot
think
like
there's, like, some
that,
fish
I
files out
am
there?
36.
Oh, dude, yeah. I'm pretty sure there was a book out there written by a guy who had sex with a dolphin. He said he had a relationship with a dolphin.
You think people put like, like little peanut butter on their tip and just
Or with the heavy ons.
plop it
Probably.
like
I think
on
or
the
with the
surface
rock,
of the water?
really
waiting for
better off
people?
even.
Yeah, you just I mean, bro. Anyone ever do that before? That'd be a weird experiment, right? You went out in the water and had trout nibbling at your cock for a bit. This was a smaller event with a menial prize, so Clark's punishment wasn't nearly as drastic as it could have been. However, this is child's play compared to how cheating is handled at a more prestigious event. Over in Cleveland, Ohio, the 2022 Lake Erie Walleye Trail held a big fishing tournament. Unlike the last event we mentioned, people were paying hundreds of dollars to enter one of their multiple events, and the prize money of the line was far greater. Look at the dollar amount here. Not just that, but official events like this pave the way to brand sponsorships and other benefits, so competitors take the circuit very, very seriously. It not only is the prize money, but it's also a potential professional fishing career. that you could have. The goal was to catch 5 of the heaviest walleye fish possible, with the highest weight to beat after the contest ended being nearly 17 pounds. Somehow, the team consisting of 43-year-old Jacob Runyon and 36-year-old Chase Komsky dominated the competition with a total weigh-in of around 34 pounds of walleye fish. They were crowned the winners, but people were heavily suspicious about the turnout, especially because they'd already been under suspicion of cheating doing consistently well in previous year's events, right? No one could be that hot forever, right? As complaints started to swarm event officials, tournament director Jason Fisher, good name for that, decided to put things to rest by slicing open the fish and checking inside to confirm their weight was natural. In a now viral video, Fisher opens up one to immediately find lead weights and fish fillets pouring out of them, and he screams, "We got weights and fish!"
Start shooting, I guess.
What?
Start shooting, I guess.
Okay.
I'm done moving.
When you say that I have to do this, I'm gonna have to start shooting with me a Strayus first. Get ready. I'm gonna blow some Chronoses out the water. Let's see here. I can move backwards, right? So I should actually move closer and then move back later? No, because they're going... They do their move and attack phase, and then I do my move and attack, right? After everything's in response. Move, attack, okay. Oh, twin macro accelerator cannon. Don't fail me now. How many is here? 12. Okay, I rolled my 12. What is it? Hit on a 3+, right?
Yeah, whatever the BS skill is.
Yeah. So, I roll those, and then I can re-roll those because of twinling. Whatever I roll here next.
That's the next roll you can re-roll. Yeah, this one you can re-roll.
I can individually choose?
Yeah, because the way it's normally supposed to be done is you take one attack, you roll the attack hit, you roll the wound, and you roll the damage, and you roll the save, etc. per hit. It's common practice to do it like this, where you bunch them up and do a bunch of different attacks, or 12 shots into one roll. So, as I'm understanding it, you can re-roll those 3. Although macro accelerator cannon, yeah, I guess you should.
Okay, that's my re-roll. Now,
now we compare. So 9 versus 7. You have more, so you only need 3 up. So all of these go through. They get to make their saves. AP -1, save is 3, so they have to make 4 or better with their save rolls.
oh, the thing I keep forgetting, but I don't want to get into it right now. They have toughness 7. Wait, so say that last part?
You have, or they have save 3. You have AP 1, so their save roll is 4 or better. For the wound rolls, you have 9 strength. They have 7 toughness. You have more, so you only need a 3 or better.
Yeah, the thing that chooses what you need to roll there confuses me for that one. But okay, they need a 4 or better. Roll all dice.
Yeah, so there's like a chart. It's if your strength is twice their toughness or more, you need a 2. If it's better, you need a 3. If it's the same, it's 4, and if it's less, you need a 5. But generally, shooting people with same or better strength as their toughness is the go-to.
Okay. So, alright, got it. That's where you actually decide what you want to shoot who with.
Yeah. That's why anti-tank weapons tend to have very high strength because they have high toughness to give them resistance to basic infantry weapons. So in this case, this is their save rolls.
He saved these 3 here.
Yeah. So he takes
6 times 3.
So 6 hits times 3, that's enough to kill them both.
18 damage. Oh, they're a group? Nice.
Yeah, these guys are a group.
Yeah, that's that twin macro accelerator cannon. I'm gonna look that up and see what that looks like. Or it's supposed to look like. I mean, I guess it's a giant cannon on top of his on top of the tank, but yeah. Twin macro accelerator cannon. That is what it is.
Big gun.
That's exactly what this tank is. Stray is super heavy.
That's just Ultramarines version.
Yeah, you could have had one. Did you have one on yours? On your like backline on the thing?
Probably, yeah.
I only brought this because I thought it was like some Dark Angels super Dark Age tech tank. There's more wounds. It's harder to kill, but I think pound for pound, this Repulsor Executioner is insane.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
The Astreus has a 5+ invulnerable save against range attacks. So wait, what's that mean? Only when he takes wounds?
So, AP makes your save worse, but AP can't make it worse than the invulnerable. That's like your floor level of rolls.
Okay. That's really high out of 5+ too.
Yeah. Well, no, that's weak.
Oh,
that's you know, you have to roll a 5 or better to save in that case. But you're very rarely going to be hit with -4 AP. Yeah, -4 AP shit. There aren't very many of those kind of things.
-4 AP. Why do you say -4?
Because you have a 2+, and you'd have to put it. You have to put AP -4 to get that up to a 6. But you couldn't get up to 6 because you have 5+ and vulnerable. It only ever go up to 5.
I still have at least like a 1 in 3.
Well, you always succeed on a 6, so that makes it up to you always have a 1/3 chance to succeed your saves.
Yeah. So that's alright. Whereas the Repulsor does not have like any of that.
Correct. He can be again, you'll always save on a 6, so even if he gets 4 AP, you still get to save on a 6.
And wait, what was OC?
Objective control. That's where you count up everybody who's on the objective. Whoever has the most objective control on their side controls the objective.
Yeah, having 8 on Astreus.
Yeah, but good luck getting him on one.
I have to shoot at these guys. Let's say what was the exact distance there? 31. Let's see here. What do you want me to shoot him with?
Whatever you want.
Las Ripper, 2 attacks.
Massive overkill.
2 5s. Oh shit. It's happening. 12 strength, so what now?
Now compared to what they have three. They have 3 toughness.
So it's not a 2+. Hmm. 1 and a 6. Are they twinling?
Okay. Do you have devastating wounds or anything? No, you don't.
It doesn't have anything on this like main abilities last record.
Yeah, its thing is the high damage and strength on it.
Okay, well, one of them got through now.
Now they get to make a save. So they have save 3+. You have AP -3. So they need to roll a 6. There's no better than 6.
6 or higher. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I hate this game. Literally taking a reroll on that. I don't care. I'm not just getting one little stupid shot. I could shoot him with 1,000,000 Gatlings and all the shit. I don't care. I want to hit him with specifically that thing. It's supposed to do a lot of damage. It doesn't. Because it misses, even though it would like blow up anything it hits.
Yeah, that's the trade-off. It does a shit ton of fucking damage, but you only get 1 or 2 shots with it. But that is like a tank deleter.
AP -3. So which part of this is like, oh, it misses?
They succeeded on their save roll. Kind of like armor, I guess. It's tons of different kinds of flavor. It really depends on the specific faction. Could be super reflexes, could be good armor, whatever. But whatever it was, it saved them.
But also I could shoot and just not.
Yeah, just like in real life, you can hose somebody down with bullets and miss a lot of them because of recoil and shit. Now imagine you're shooting people who are running at you as fast as they can, etc.
A D6 + 1 damage.
Uh-huh.
So he takes damage.
Yeah.
3 + 1. 4 damage.
Okay.
Is that
so
really the damage? It's 4.
So one model in that unit would take 4 damage.
Yeah, it would at most be 2 shots doing 7 damage each. Mostly you could do 14 tops.
Yeah, that is a fucking ton of damage.
That's like if you get super lucky and hit everything and don't miss anything. You have to hit, and then you have to hit again, and then you have to also hit again. There's like you miss 3 times. There's 3 opportunities for you to miss.
This isn't a game about hitting them with everything and killing them. It's actually a lot more about playing the objectives and stuff.
Okay, one guy takes 4 damage, so you kill one of these guys?
Yeah, one guy. Kablam. There's a reason why a lot of these things have like a shit ton of different guns.
Yes, because I have to shoot 1,000,000 at them to hit them with one thing. This game is ridiculous with its rolls. There's too many. It should be simpler or just better. I don't know. Twin heavy bolter. Ooh. 3 attacks. Yay. A whole bunch of garbage. Hit on 3. It's just like I look and I can see it's a fucking 1 from a mile away. Get the shit out of here.
But you would hate playing orcs. Their ability to shoot is pretty much nil. Three plus is actually considered pretty good accuracy in this game.
Yeah, I can tell. What was I doing? Twin heavy bolter. So it's now. It hits on a wait. It's on a 3 plus. I got actually 3s and 4s. Now I roll these. I got 2 and 2 3s, but it's this is where it's my strength versus their toughness.
Yes.
And so higher strength than their toughness means I need a 3 or better.
Mm-hmm.
So I got 2 3s. Now they need to roll their saves. Oh, 3 plus -1, so they need a 4 better.
Yeah.
And they saved 1, so they take 2 damage.
Okay, that kills another model because these guys have 2 HP.
Okay, and I have a Railer Stormbolter, 2 attacks. It's a 5 versus his thing, so that hits, and then he needs to roll a save of a 4 better again. Or no, just a 3 or better this time.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't, so it takes, what's that, 1 damage. Are you shitting me?
Okay. 1 model still remains, or it has 1 HP left, rather.
Iron Tail. I can't hit with the Stormbolter actually undo that damage.
Went too far away.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
That's fine. I've still got a ton of shit that's about ready to shoot him.
I didn't shoot the heavy stubber, did I? That's the rapid fire 3 that I was about to go for. I did the twin heavy bolter. I did storm bolter. I'm like going upwards, so now it's twin iron hail heavy stubber. That I was thinking about the rapid fire, but I'm too far away for rapid fire, and that's where I realized I'm too far away for storm bolter. In general, so I have 3 hits. Same thing again. Oh my god, they're all 6s. Wow, what do we do?
They have sustained.
No.
Okay.
Can I get sustained?
Not really. There might be a stratagem or something.
I could pretend I'm shooting the twin heavy bolter now instead of the iron hail. And I shot the iron hail earlier because they're the same fucking gun.
I guess if you really want to.
So sustained is for each 6, I get an extra shot.
Yes.
Yeah, I would want to do that just because that would be cool. Wait, so oops. For each 6 that I get then double.
Yeah, you get extra shots in high volume of fire or something.
I mean, that's just like actually good for once. But then I'll keep that. The stubber's not a bolter.
No, a stubber just shoots regular slugs.
Yeah, regular bullet. but no, I'm not gonna do that. It's a stubber. So 3 hits at a 6. I mean, wait. It always confuses me. Hold on. The order of operations here. So I hit all 3. And then I have to roll those 3. Because it's strength 4 versus his thing. Because it's better, it's a 3 or better, so I hit 2. And then he has to roll a save of 3 or better. So saves 1 and takes a point of damage. A singular fucking point of damage. And I guess it's Plasma Eradicator time.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get an ice cream sandwich. I'm back. Did you kill him?
You there?
Uh-huh.
All right. Where did I stop at?
You were shooting these guys with something.
It's the
Plasma thing, I think.
plasma eradicator. So I did my damage rolls. Or I mean that, and then he saves. Well, God damn it! This is so much for my brain that I can't. So, I got the 2. It's on a +3. Like always. And then strength is 7. Toughness 3. So then I needed 3 or better, which is these. And I got rid of the one that missed. So then it's his turn to roll, and he needs. It's AP -3. Is that where this comes in?
Mm-hmm.
He needs a 6 or better. Can it go to a 6?
6 is always success, so.
No, I'm saying, can it go to him needing a 6 or better because of the AP?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Okay.
only invulnerable saves that cap that.
Then he misses and gets hit twice for 2 damage.
2 damage each?
Yeah, twice.
Okay. The wounded model has to go first, and then another one can go.
Okay. That's your. That is my Astreus entire turn.
Okay. Should I start shooting them now?
Heavy bolter is what I took. Right? Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use my assault cannon first. Let's see. Storm Talon, 3 ups.
And all at once, a crowd descended upon them, screaming and cursing him out as Jacob is seen standing in stunned silence.
Those miss.
Let me tell you, the first time I watched this video, it's so hyped. I didn't know what was going on really at first. But it's I mean, it's like finding out that the guy that they're screaming at has like kidnapped a child.
3,
He's like,
so
she's over
both of
here,
these hit.
It's insane.
To
Jacob Chase's
save
$28,000 worth of prizes were quickly denied. I mean, 30 grand.
I'd be pissed too.
Which I would be fucking pissed for too.
Yeah.
And also, how many
So
times have they
they
gotten away
failed
with it?
one
Where now there's
and
like
take
word of mouth kicking around.
Oh, I'd take every prize they won.
Oh yeah.
Just like magic. Yu Watanabe.
Okay, next I'm going to shoot him with
do the same.
frag missiles.
Fortunately for them, Fisher was a police sergeant and was able to get them to leave before they were torn apart by the mob. Everything was turned over as evidence, and the processing investigation led to their fishing licenses being suspended and a $2,500 fine and the $130,000 boat they used in the event being seized. They're now the laughingstock of the pro fishing world. 130 grand fishing boat gone. Was it worth it?
3+. Okay. Strength 4 versus toughness 3 means I need a 3 or better.
Hard to maintain, especially if you haven't found a fish-loving partner. That's why across many fishing communities online, you'll find frequent posts about dating and relationships.
-2, so
I
that's
didn't
at
think
5+.
where we were going with this. Some of the biggest posts of them consist of men showing off the big fish they got despite being dumped by the love of their lives that same day. I mean, how could you leave me when I just caught this? I mean, like, seriously, Rebecca, just fucking leave if that's the case.
I like how this guy zip tied his wedding ring to the fish's tail.
What is the point of that?
Yeah, I don't know.
The fish is
And
clearly
then I'm going to
dead.
shoot him with
On
the Storm
the
Bolter
sidewalk
from
here.
the
What if this is outside of his house?
Terminator,
That's
so oh
his
my god,
wife
it's going to be a lot of shots.
Yeah. Fucking keep it.
Keep it, bitch. Oh, maybe that's what he did through the fish and here.
4, 8, 12,
Yeah, exactly.
16,
Fucking
24.
take it! Some men will get much more theatric, like Captain Jason
24.
Rose, who had been divorced after a near 10-year marriage. Eventually, he wanted to get rid of his wedding band while also expressing a stern fuck you to the woman who never supported his fishing hobby. He zip-tied the ring around the tail of a steelhead trout and threw it back into the water, where it was eventually caught by a man named Jim Nelligan while fishing in the Lake Michigan, turning the event into a public news story. Oh, so okay, so the guy who the photo we just saw, that's the guy who caught it. He's like, "What the hell is this?" And then yeah, the guy showed up with.
Wow, last one survived with 1 HP.
One HP.
Mm-hmm. I'll shoot it with my TAC Marines. 8 bolters is 16 shots. Plus rapid fire. Oh, they don't have rapid fire on that. Okay.
Add rapid fire.
Huh?
What?
Plus, they don't have rapid fire on their bolt guns.
Add it.
No. It's cheating. Strength 4. Yeah, he died.
No, wait. Belial was looking at him. I forgot about Belial's the only guy in my Terminators that can actually shoot. He has a master crafted storm bolter. He's one-handing.
Wow. Okay, well that's that round. Now I'm gonna unshackle their rolls because I've been kind of shackling them because it's a little bit bullshit sometimes. Okay. Bam, bam. 2d6. What do we get? 8. 10 Incubi and a Drizar. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we are effectively playing Dawn of War, but where we have to do all the math ourselves.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't really have a problem with that, but we are just being the computer ourselves. Except, we're doing it through a computer. So it's like redundant or like antithetical to the idea and the point of it in the first place. I could just literally log off and go play Dawn of War where my computer does all the math for me in the first place.
Yep.
And it is more interactive. This is cooler in its own way, though. Raiders and Cabalites.
Yeah, they're getting very good rolls.
They're not?
No.
Well, that's good.
It might also be that the Dark Elves just kind of suck, but because I was trying this solo, what it recommends is 1,000 points overall, so 500 for each player, as the baseline. And I tried that with this army, and I kept rolling super high, and they kept getting super high tier mobs out.
Like what?
Like Norna Simulators, double Carnifexes. Like imagine like first turn Lionel Johnson just fucking shows up.
I know. I mean, you can't use that as a like. Lionel's the Primarch. I doubt a Primarch showed up.
He's on the list. So
he's on the list. So like a super legendary Pokemon shows up, Mewtwo shows up, and it's like, hey.
Yeah. Basically. I think I might give them another round of spawning, because this is kind of anemic.
Okay, well, do whatever you want, actually.
I mean, do you not want me to? Because this is another group that's just going to get obliterated after they walk up and shoot like 2 things.
Yeah, they're
So I
not
kind of
very tactically sound. I mean, you're saying the AI is like forcing them to come attack us, but
it's literally right here in this. The Horde AI
yes, it's a
uses all the
horde.
abilities it can, literally in order of importance. Moves towards the closest visible enemy, closest visible objective not already controlled, and
I'm
other
not
players.
arguing with you. Shut up. I'm saying if they were smarter, then they would have sat there and kept all their guys maybe back around and made us come to them so that they could double up and actually have an army to like move forward and engage us with all at once instead of getting killed. But of course, the thing just says, "Oh, they need to do their attacks." I know that. You told me. I already know that. So of course, it's just gonna make them be doing stupid shit. I don't know. This is what you want to have them go by the rules of they have to attack and do everything. Then this is the rules. That's what they get. They're gonna have bad spawns.
Well, like I said, I was doing it before, and I was getting some really fucking nasty spawns, not just handfuls of infantry.
Oh, you got wrecked.
There's a fucking Void Raven bomber.
I pulled out a Tantalus card.
10 Witches, 10 Cabalites. Yeah, these guys... Yeah, this isn't very good spawn loadout.
Maybe just
Two Talos
aren't cool.
Maybe.
Not strong, that's for sure. What is this guy? Stop. Look at him.
He's a grotesque.
That he is. Was it a human? Who was it?
No idea. It was a thing.
Okay. Wow.
79 plus 3.
They can shoot, so those guys have guns.
Yep. So Incubi, make advance, 7 inches. Cabalites, 8 inches, not going to advance. Okay, then they're going to start shooting with their fucking only guns. 24-inch Tech 2, BS3, anti-infantry 3, that's going to be scary. Oh, they can assault, so they would do an advance. So 5, 6 inches. That's another thing that's not tactically sound, is just advancing every roll if you can. Let's see. BS3. 2 shots, so 20 shots. This isn't good. At my Terminators.
Do you want me to come protect you? You're gonna lose your guys.
I'm gonna lose some of them, sure. Normally that's kind of how this game goes, is you lose dudes over time, not have hyper tank guarding your, everything.
But hyper tank.
Anti-infantry 3+. So now I get to make saves at...
You're saying we brought double the point value of offenses, though?
No, they recommend 1,000 to 2,000 points. So we brought 2,000 points, but I'm feeling like this is extremely easy.
We got lucky.
Far easier than when I did 1,000 points, just this fucking squad here.
My tanks are just really good. My other guys haven't done literally anything.
Yeah, same. My guys have done barely anything except for the ships, and that's only because they can fly 20 inches. I fail 3 saves. I take... This guy dies, and this guy takes 1 damage. Oops,
The ships are just flying all over the battlefield, back and forth, back and forth. My Terminators are like slowly trudging, just watching them zip around.
They have an ability called Deep Strike, which lets you put them in anywhere on the board, second round or beyond. So that's kind of how you get around their shit-ass movement speed.
Yeah,
let's see.
I'm gonna get on that point. We're winning with control. Oh, you said we're not.
Yeah, we're not bothering
How are
with
we gonna
control
win?
points here. If we survive it till the end of the 5th round.
End of the 5th round.
Yeah, it goes for 5 rounds.
We have
That's
to
how
survive.
long a normal match goes for,
That's it.
too.
You just want to survive. And I mean, we could have turtled behind the wall.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit late to start introducing objectives, but this was kind of just to see if you even wanted to do this in the first place.
I do like this idea.
You don't seem to like the fucking dice very much.
Much rather like to do that in real life.
Okay, well, that's their shooting phase. No charging, because these guys are advanced, so that's our turn. We get a move and etc., all that good stuff.
That's their turn?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
This is kind of why I was thinking of spawning them with more shit. Bigger shit, because, like, they've barely done anything.
I mean, I'm thinking if you wanted to replace their incubi with the guys that can shoot, because these guys aren't going to do anything. They're standing there and then they get blown up. But, I mean,
yeah.
That's not really important. That's a big ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the kind of shit I was talking about. Be pulling out first round. Like, okay.
That would just, they would have it forever and then you would lose. Yeah. See,
yeah, basically.
Us being, we won because we were able to destroy their entire squads and not leave anything out there. If they leave something out there, or if we leave one of their stuff out there, they're going to start accumulating mass.
Yep. We just have too much firepower against this shit ass list.
Yeah. This thing is really cool. It's also really big, but instead of like being really big for a reason, like my tank has a bunch of armor and a bunch of guns, I feel like this is really big for no reason.
It's got giant blades on the side.
Yeah, does it do melee damage?
Mm-hmm. They have dire scythe blades.
Dire scythe.
6 attacks, strength 8.
Okay, I mean, okay. Are you supposed to get into melee with this?
I don't think supposed to, but it's more like it can fight decently well in
I mean, I want to
melee
know
combat.
what...
Oh, it does have something called sighting charge.
Yeah, I want to know what the game plan is supposed to be with this thing, actually. Shoot at them as you go, and you're moving around. You shoot at a guy as you're coming in. You sighting charge and hit him with the blades. Maybe you kill them. I kill your guy over there. And then I fly away at 16 inches.
I don't have a data card for these guys.
Well, it does say 16-inch movement.
Yeah, and he's a transport with...
Yeah, you do have a Tantalus card. I saw it earlier.
Where did it go, then?
It's over here. Out. Oh, wait, that's not the data card.
No. That just tells me how many to put in. That's weird. Like, that's really super fucking unhelpful because I can't even use the unit if it still has a fucking data card. I don't see it in their codex either. So it's like a Forge World model or something. I don't know. It has firing deck and probably a decent amount of troop capacity, so I guess the idea is to be like an APC, fly around, your units can shoot out of it. It's got decent ass guns, 12 shotguns, strength 10, wow.
Wait, so it's got a... Wait, what? Strength 10, what about?
The pulse disintegrators there, strength 10,
really
AP
good.
-2, attacks 12, yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh my god, attacks 12, 10 strength. Damage -2. Okay, yeah, that is really good. Pulse disintegrators. And the firing deck, so your guys can shoot off of it?
So if a model has firing deck and a number, that's how many models can shoot out of it from inside. So 16 models can sit in there. Probably has a capacity of 20. So 16 models can shoot out of it at whatever's
that
in
thing
range.
is ridiculous. That's why it's so big. It doesn't look like it there, but that would have 16 dudes on it just going pew pew.
Yeah, probably standing on these platforms here.
Oh, you think the spikes are platforms?
No. The platform's up here.
Oh yeah.
All these three dudes are.
But look at the size of them compared to how much room there is.
Yeah, well, it's probably not very well to scale.
No. Fire sight blades. But yeah. I don't know what scything charge does, but
I don't know.
I really want to try that.
Cards,
I want one of those with a firing deck just filled to the brink with a bunch of guys. You know how much damage that's going to put out? That's why it doesn't have that many guns on it. The only thing it has is the pulse disintegrator. But you put 16 guys on it, suddenly it has... I mean, what did these guys have?
Ah, that's why. It's no longer an official unit. It's now in the Legends category.
What?
Yeah, they do that sometimes. There's a bunch of Tyranids that got pushed to Legendaries.
And no one cares about Dark Eldar. They don't care in the first place. Who cares what they think?
Not really.
They didn't make new... They're not going to make new Dark Eldar units. Stop taking them away. I refuse to accept that. You can't take away Dark Eldar units if you're never going to give us new ones. That's the coolest Dark Eldar unit I've ever seen, too. I really want to use that. Now that I know what you do with it, like I said, you hit and run with it. You come in here and...
So, okay. I don't see specific info on this, but there's the Tantalus Aether Sails ability, I guess it has, or supposed to have. Oh, that might have been from it's from previous edition. That makes it auto do 12 to its advance, which is really fast. And Scything Charge says deals mortal wounds directly to enemy units at the end of a charge. Okay, here we go. I got a data card for it. Doesn't have the Aether Sail thing, but yeah, Scything Charge. Each time it ends a charge move, select one enemy with engagement range of it and roll d6. 2 to 3, d3 mortal wounds, 4 to 5, 3 mortal wounds, and 6 is d3 plus 3 mortal wounds, which is a lot. Also has Deep Strike, so it could just drop in second round onwards.
Oh my god.
Drop down behind enemy lines and just gun them down.
So you just have to wait one round, and then you can be like, surprise.
Yeah, well, you need the 9 inches of distance, but that's not too hard to get. And you could charge after a Deep Strike.
But you can Deep Strike and immediately just start shooting, too.
Yes. Deep Strike just counts as a normal.
Deep Strike is probably always worth it, then. That tactical advantage is so good.
It's pretty good. I had one with a Tyranid that I did solo where I had 2 squads of gargoyles and a Winged Tyranid Prime drop down behind some Sisters of Battle, and it just wrecked their backline.
Yeah, that's... I mean, yeah, you're really... I didn't like Deep Strikes until I just ran some scenarios in my head, basically, especially with this thing. If you can... This thing's a nasty monster, first of all. If you can then Deep Strike it and put it exactly where it needs to be, hit them, and then next turn just, like, run away. And go hit someone somewhere else. 16 isn't as much as it could be, but it is enough to maybe, like, get behind cover somewhere else.
They do have assault on the weapon, and so they can shoot after they charge.
Shoot after they charge.
Or sorry, shoot after they advance. Sorry.
Yeah, Yeah, I like that thing. It flies too, right? It is a flyer.
Yes.
It's huge. Okay, so where are we at?
We're about to destroy all these guys. It's our move phase, so if you want to move anything, I already did.
I mean, you know we're about to win. We could just call it, but yeah.
I was figuring we just call it here. We did, yeah, we stomped these guys. We could try one of the other ones at some other point. That should have,
I don't want. It's not like we should give up, because I mean they could give us an actual fight here in the upcoming turns. But yeah, we did win. For sure.
I don't think they will though. I'm pulling out this stuff out of these bags, and there's really not that much.
That's a damn straight up legitimate fucking jet bomber.
Yeah, with
Fighter
12
jet.
HP, it'll save a 4.
What's its speed? 20 move.
And it's flyer, so it's really fast. But that thing's gonna get one turn out, and then you're gonna shoot it with both of your tanks, and it's just going to explode in the sky.
That's 12 wounds. That's still pretty good.
Same thing with that Tantalus. I don't think you realize that this Astris heavy thing, actually both of them are really fucking good, because they have a good mix of anti-infantry and anti-tank weaponry. It just has so much of it. Something like that, if it doesn't get some good rolls, it's just gonna get blown off the field. Toughness 10, save 4.
It's meant to go do its damage and then leave. Yeah. Stealth.
It does have stealth, so it's stealth is -1 if you're shooting at it to hit.
Void Ray. That thing is a beautiful, beautiful flyer. But yeah, I would shoot it. I would aim for it so hard. And that Tantalus.
I think the problem is it's just they have so much of this is just infantry. And a little bit of vehicle.
That's a stealth bomber. Except that one's a jet fighter. This is the bomber, except it's the jet fighter. Wow.
Razor Wing jet fighter.
Yeah, I mean, Dark Eldar are definitely not going to be good, especially in the hands of an AI that's forced to do stupid shit like that. You could give them Nurgle. Give them Nurgle, they'll probably do good with it.
If I have a thing for them, which I probably should, but yes. We're also not playing with the full rule set. There's these things called misery cards that make each round harder. You have the objectives. If you don't do the objectives, you get more misery cards and you get penalties. And they have special faction rules. So we could make it harder, but even so, these felt kind of underpowered. But maybe it's just this. Maybe it was just this run. They just got unlucky with their shit.
Yeah, they definitely got unlucky. And just Dark Eldar aren't very good, I think.
Yeah, but it's getting like super fucking hot in here, so I'd like to call it.
Yeah. That doesn't kill your computer too, does it?
This doesn't, no, but it's just super hot in here. I'm uncomfortable and, don't really feel like playing anything because it's so fucking hot.
Thank you. I mean, it was fun. Oh, I want to do more of that.
We can do
more of that kind of thing.
Whenever you want.
The more rolls I do, the more I'm like, okay, I don't care about missing.
Yeah, well, they all have, there's faction abilities, there's detachments, and stratagems, and stuff, and stuff, and stuff I've been trying to ease you into slowly. So we can start including some of those things in the later ones, since you seem to have a grasp of the basic rules.
It is a lot.
It is a lot. like Space Marines, their faction ability is called Oath of Moment. At the beginning of battle of the round, you pick a unit. Every Space Marine unit that shoots at it, I can't remember if they get a bonus to hit or they get rerolls or something, but they let you like focus one dude down really hard. Yeah. Each time you attack a Oath of Moment target, you can reroll the hit roll. So you just pick a target once per turn, and that target you get auto reroll hit or auto hit rerolls whenever you shoot at it. Just for being Space Marines.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Yeah, I'm sweating. But yeah, feel free to make your own lists too. I have an importer. We could do Necrons next time. That might be cool.
Yes, I love Necrons.
Mm-hmm. Survive against a horde of Necrons. Maybe
I don't
juice them
think
up
I
a little
saw
bit.
them on there. I was looking at the table, and I got swept away by the Dark Angel button.
They're in the bottom right. If you want to subscribe to that, it's called Force Oregon, the workshop. But it's got all the factions there, at least as far as I can tell. Imagine if we had Custodes as the hostile in Horde mode. That'd be rough. I think there is a list for them, though.
Sir, you just found my wedding ring. Some avid anglers can't even be bothered to attend a wedding. One woman rants online about how her father was so dead set on his fishing tournament that he chose to go to that over her own wedding, despite it being scheduled over a year prior. Kind of rules, actually. Well, exactly. Look, you know what, darling, you look beautiful, but I have got to get out there.
That's just a guy who doesn't want to go to the wedding.
Do you fucking blame him? When have you ever been to a fun wedding, actually? I mean, if you are not the bride or groom, you're not having a good time.
Well, you get some pussy there from the bridesmaids.
little wedding crasher meme?
Well, that's fun.
Have you done that? You've never gotten pussy at a wedding, have you?
I've gotten made fun of by the.
That's
Harry
pretty crazy.
and our buddy Joey were dancing. I forgot I said something, and they totally dissed me. They're just like, I forget, but they embarrassed me, and I just sulked back to my table.
What a colorful story. Thank you. Thanks for pretending to walk like a chimp, like I stole back to my table. To make matters worse, the tournament wouldn't even begin until a week after the wedding. He just wanted to get there a week early. Well, you gotta get there early. I mean, come on, I gotta get my spot. It's for like camping.
Yeah,
I'm still on his side.
Yeah, it's a lot to prepare for, you know.
I have to emotionally prepare for it. Gotta get out there. Gotta feel the water. You're probably doing a couple practice rounds.
See, I would say, honey, I don't want to.
Oh,
Sweetie,
also,
I don't
the
show you
vastness
the
of
wedding.
space
I'll
as
support you on this
indicated.
honeymoon. That's what's real fun.
Do you think he did that so he didn't have to front the
But
bill?
this gift is kind of what
Isn't it the
scares me.
wife's
is you
dad's
just move
responsibility
through
for the
it.
wedding? What kind
You
of
gotta,
fucking
like,
tradition is that?
even if you could move at faster than light
Because the man
speeds and just
provides,
physically
you know, so it's like the women's got to
move
offer
throughout the
something.
universe like this, and this is what it looked like, it'd be still so
God.
infinitely
What is wrong with you today?
What?
That's first off, the women's got to provide.
You may think that's a long walk down to
Yeah.
the chemist,
It's
but
like
it's peanuts
it's a
compared to
dowry.
space.
It's got to be like, basically, this is old tradition. Is a thing of like, you're accepting this woman into your family.
If you're taking my little daughter away from me and giving her a new last name, you're paying for the fucking wedding. Hey, cha-ching. There it is. Put it on your card, dude. She's not mine anymore, apparently.
The dowry is like, you know, you're about to take on this heavy burden of this woman who will not do anything.
My daughter, and she is a big old girl. No, I'll get the bill because you have got your hands full. She's there. She's like, "Thank you, Paul. You look beautiful today." Now I'm
If
gonna
you
get
could
the hell out
move
of here.
that
You guys have
fast,
fun.
it'd be like there's nowhere to
When
even
it comes to
go.
dating, women
You
claim
would
that
be
one of the biggest
in
turnoffs
literal
ever
hell,
is guys
dude.
posting pictures holding the fish they've caught. In fact, a survey consisting of 22
It would actually break
users
my
from
mind.
the
Like, my
UK
mind's being
revealed that
broken
this kind of
at the
photo
thought of
was one of the quickest things
comprehending
that
it.
made them
It
swipe left,
hurts.
only next to the men posting photos of themselves
It's honestly
with their
terrible.
ex-partners cropped out of them. That is very lazy, isn't it? God damn, I look good in that. Just
Yeah.
put that in. Oh, this is weird about the UK. I would expect
You
UK
just
women to
go
be like,
fast.
I like that because they like fish and chips. Oh, that's nice. I'll take a baked potato with tuna. Wouldn't you expect a British girl to like a fisherman, though?
Oh, I think fishermen
Actually
are
be
notoriously
unbound by the
abusive.
laws.
Where are you getting this from? You brought
Physics
up
and reality.
domestic abuse
Terrible.
so much. For what? For what reason? Is there
I don't
actually
want to go
anything that's
flying
making that
around
ever-
space.
It's
I
the
just want to
stereotype of
stay
being drunk,
attached to
you
the
know,
earth.
They go out fishing, they come home, beat their
And
wife.
very much
and
attached to
daddy's
the
little girl
earth.
doesn't
I
like
don't
seeing
want to
that, so they
go
went
away.
to
I don't want to go
different-
anywhere.
Daddy's little
Billions of light years away, dude.
Wow. For people angered
still
by this,
nothing
you'll be
out
happy to know that there are plenty of dating apps catering specifically to the fishing community. There are platforms like Fair Game for fishers and
Stars
hunters,
and
and
dust,
even
stardust,
offshoots like
cosmic
Fly Lords
dust
that cater to fly fishers. You would assume.
There's a
right? You
reason
assume
why
there's gotta be a
in
dating market for
40K,
everything. Is there
traveling
like a
through
dating app
timeless
for
hell is the
every
better
subset
alternative.
now? Because remember back in the day, the big ones were like when it was it Christian Mingle and then Farmers Only,
Oh, yeah.
whatever. Those are the two ones I remember that had like broadcast television where you're like, what?
There's literally like a dating website called.
I guess only
FetLife or
Necrons are the
something.
ones with
It's for
true
fetishes.
FTL.
So then you like.
I would imagine that would be because then it's just easier. Just
Yeah.
like let's just cut to the chase.
Exactly.
Let me ask you this: as someone who's still in the active dating scene and stuff, does these dating websites do they have
Really?
things
Do
now
they?
where there's categories? Like I'd almost
Yeah.
expect these dating websites like Tinder or like Facebook Dating or whatever to have a thing where it's like, okay,
What
it's
is it?
this, and
Ow,
you
wait,
literally
what?
it's like a spreadsheet thing.
Necron science. I don't know. I don't think they explain it. They just have the ability to
whatever,
travel
and it
faster
puts you
than
in
light
this
because they've.
category or like
I
a
saw one
certain
person put it that
box,
they've
or is it still just
beaten the
free for all?
tech
It's
tree.
free for all. The biggest one is just.
They have
the
beaten the
tech
tech tree.
there's
That's why
filters
you
on
gotta
some of
love the
apps where you have to pay
Necron.
for them, but it tries
Their
to
gun
line up,
just
like, if you like reading,
de-atomizes
going to
you. It's like, yeah, I'm
museums
just
or
not gonna
art,
deal with
it'll be like,
anything
this
you got
person
going
likes
on.
these
I
same
don't care
Oh,
if
so
you
it's
have
just it's
armor,
basically
or
saying like what your
flesh,
checklist is versus
robotic
your or their checklist and
parts,
compare
or
them.
like
because
literally
these
if you're
apps
made
are
out
still
of
conventional
you know,
dating, where it's just like a lot of these
goop or
specific
rocks or
ones for,
whatever,
like,
just
fetish ones, where it's like,
decouple
You
your
think so?
atoms and
Yeah, I
turn you
think
into
so.
nothing.
Even like farmers only, or even like the fishing ones. You think that's like a fetish website?
I think it's trying to maybe I mean,
And I
it's
think most of the
definitely specific
factions
If you are only ever interested in
interact with the
fishing
warp
person,
through
is
fast
it
travel
not
in
nice to
some
just be like,
way.
I'm on this website.
You
with
know,
someone
there's
who's
we already know
like-minded.
about
The same way
Imperium,
I was
but
saying, where it's like if you could break down
Tau
your-
they kind of like from what I understand, they like dip in and out real quick. I saw it described as like skimming along the surface of the warp, rather than diving through it completely. And the Eldar, of course, have their webways.
You gotta dip in and
Pretty sure
out.
orcs just go straight through the warp. Oh, and Tyranids, I think they just fly. They aren't very fast, but there's a lot of them.
Yeah, they just fly at sub-light speeds.
Pretty sure that orcs go through the warp as well. Looking for some good crumpin.
Yeah, they say they don't seem to care, but they do care.
With the orcs?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love them a good fight.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you go through the warp and you get turned into a monster, that's kind of not really a fight. That's more a bad thing happening to you.
Mm-hmm.
And that still
They
happens.
hate it because it's not something to fight.
Yeah, that can still happen to them. Hello?
Yeah, I suppose it could. It's a very Zinch thing to do. It's mutate people.
I'm just saying, the orcs are always memed as like they're not afraid of the warp's afraid of them. But can't they just be like fucked over by the warp just like a human would, where their bodies start melting into goo and they turn into a monster?
Well, I think they have their own version of a Geller field, but yes, they aren't immune to the warp.
Oh, I think their whole thing is they literally don't need a Geller field. They don't care. They just go in anyway.
Could be, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. But with also their ability to just cobble together tech and make it work because I said so, I wouldn't be surprised if they just made a Geller field by accident on purpose.
Accident on purpose.
Oh.
An accident on purpose.
It might be kind of cool if we got like a supplement for Warhammer 20k, where it was during the Age of Iron uprising.
I would like that very much.
That'd be pretty cool.
I want to see what kind of tech we really got in the Dark Ages.
I know, right? I want to know what the official idea of why they, all went crazy is. I always like the idea that the androids got so sentient, basically, that they could be affected by the warp.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. It's like the warp started fucking with robots, and robots instantly kind of caved. Or it altered their entire perception of sentience for the worse right off the bat, like as they gained it or whatever. So
Yeah, I mean, I think machine spirits can be corrupted. SDCs can be corrupted by chaos, so they can interact with data in some manner.
Way.
Experience of just being like, I literally only want a furry person or whatever.
There's furries only.
Is there probably is. There probably is something like that. But I'm just saying, like, if you had it to where it was like Facebook dating or Tinder, I'm surprised they haven't done that to where it's like it just literally mitigates your experience. But then I guess it's not as evergreen.
Yeah.
And they're not making as much money if you're not like if you run out of swipes, what's the point? Yeah. When most people decide to go fishing, they'll pick up a regular rod and reel. For some anglers, however, that is simply not intense enough. Many likely aren't aware of how much variety there is in the world of fishing gear. Ice fishing is a massive wintertime sport that has lots of anglers participate in it every year. All you have to do is go to a lake, drill a hole in some ice, and get fishing, right? You just drop the lure down and just wait. In some instances, people will sit out in a chair or bucket in the elements, but others go above and beyond, bringing massive lodges onto the lakes. Typically, ice fishing huts are basically tents, but these pale in comparison to some of the more luxurious fishing huts on the market. If you wanted, there are rentable houses with heat, indoor bathrooms, and bunk beds, full kitchens, and Wi-Fi. This way, you could practically live out on the lake and be ice fishing all day. I would be horrified that it would break and I would be singing.
I've seen someone they cut a hole in their car to go ice fishing, and they just got a little like cork they pop out.
That's pretty sweet, actually. These lake mansions have holes in the floor that allow you to remove the cover and fish at any time of day. Larger huts are usually found far north because the ice is much thicker there. Otherwise, they'd fall straight through and you'd fucking drown or it'd just destroy it. That's no good. Falling through the ice is the biggest fear of any ice fisherman. In fact, it's more common than you think. Some people don't check the ice reports before heading out and drive their 2-ton truck onto the ice, only for it to break through and sink to the bottom of the goddamn lake. Happens to the best of us. Another fall risk occurs when too many fishermen cut through the ice at once, causing it to break apart and send everyone into the lake. I would say overall, ice fishing is generally accepted everywhere it gets cold enough, but some cities ban fishermen from going on the ice at all. In Hudson, Ohio, the mayor was laughed out for his ridiculous reason for not allowing ice fishing. He claimed that allowing ice fishermen would lead to homeless people putting ice shanties on the lake. Basically, he said that the homeless would... populate the lake. He also argued that this would escalate into ice shanty brothels out in the lake, and he would simply not want the sheriff to get involved.
And if you then allow ice fishing with shanties, then that leads to another problem: prostitution.
I don't want people fucking out on the lake with homeless people. We don't want to get the sheriff. We just stop. If freezing out on a lake and using a reel doesn't interest you, lots of anglers use more interesting methods to capture their prey. Bow fishing is an extremely popular form of fishing. You use a regular composite bow, except the arrows are attached to a string that is retracted by a reel. The boats bow fishers use are much different as well. They're practically warships on lakes. The biggest difference is a massive elevated shooting deck that gives the fishermen an advantage when shooting into the water. Many anglers choose to bow fish at night by using massive LED lights just below the shooting deck to illuminate the fish in the water, making them easier targets. Which to me, I'm like, you know what? What the fuck's the fun in that? To be fair though, if it's for actually eating, then I mean, what are we doing? I need to get food. But if it's something for recreational use, turn the fucking light off, dude. You already have a fucking crossbow you're shooting into the water, you know? While fishing is generally pretty regulated in the U.S., plenty of fishermen still bring firearms out into the water and turn their catches into red paste. You know. God, where do you think we're at? In Wisconsin, the DNR was struggling to prevent people from blasting fish out of the sky, so they passed a law making it illegal for fishermen to even carry a gun. This law was recently repealed, but after doing so, they had to beg people to stop shooting fish. Please! Stop! Another illegal form of fishing is blast fishing, otherwise known as dynamite fishing. This form of fishing is banned
People don't
worldwide
fucking
because
care
of
about the
damage it does
environment.
to the ecosystems. Also, out of every 10 fish you blast, you might catch 5 and leave the other 5 basically vaporized. And also, people blow up. I'm telling you, people... The amount of hands I've just seen get eviscerated online is unbelievable.
Also, dynamite? An actual stick of dynamite?
Yeah. Throw in the water. Blast up. A little Wile E. Coyote stick of dynamite, dude. It's also fairly common for the fishermen to get caught in the blast regardless of whether they're on or off land. For example, in 2025, 2 blast fishermen from the Philippines died after they leveled their home making ammonium nitrate bombs. Be a bummer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's bummer. I thought about getting it when I was younger, but I was too scared that I'd blow myself up.
Why?
Why?
Why would you think about getting into pyrotechnics?
Oh, for filmmaking. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a...
Oh, you want to be... You so what you're saying, though, is you're like, I wanted to get into special effects.
Yeah, exactly. But I was too scared. He was like, oh, I'm gonna make a squib. And I was like, get black powder. It's like, and I'm just afraid that...
Oh, because of the bug, because it has to do a little pop?
Yeah. Which, I mean, the small amount on you is not gonna cause harm, but it's just getting, like, the big gallon bucket of powder in my ass.
Yeah, blowing up. Over in Malaysia, 2 tourists and a local diving instructor were found dead surrounded by fish after a fisherman dropped bombs on them. After diving about 20 feet down, the trio was hit by a homemade bomb that damaged the nearby coral, broke their masts and killed several fish. Their bodies were discovered when the boat driver returned to the area and saw their bodies along the massive mounts of sea foam. Nobody in the area heard any explosions, but the victims' autopsies confirmed that they had suffered from major internal injuries from a blast. Police would launch an investigation and arrest 2 fishermen in connection with the murder. How crazy is that, actually? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I've never even
thought about divers or just being like, oh, you're fishing and you don't know people are diving down there. Well, you know, I think that you would probably just assume that you would see their boat.
Yeah.
Or something, but even then, you never know.
Exactly. You don't know how far they traveled.
Yeah, that's fucking horrifying.
Also, yeah, you can probably see their boat over there.
Can you imagine being like swimming and you just see, or just something? I mean, that'd be fucking wild, man.
Also, that doesn't sound like an instant death.
No, I think they probably got injured and drowned or something, which would it's just fucking horrifying.
Oh god, or like their ears are ruptured, their tank ruptured too.
Ooh. Brutal. What a fucking horrible way to die. My god. I like how they drove off too.
You guys okay?
Yeah, you with your hamster. You all right down there, buddy? There are all sorts of equipment you could choose to fish with, but some would rather just use their hands. Noodling is one of the most basic forms of fishing and requires the angler to stick their hands into holes along the riverbank, hoping a catfish bites on so they can pull them out. You ever see that? That's one that I feel like I can never do. It freaks me out.
I feel like, yeah,
I've heard it hurts if catfish bite on their own like that.
Or hogging, and it's legal in 17 states, most of which are in the South, which I think that's like mostly where
catfish
you can do this kind of stuff. It's like the mudfish, like catfish.
Gonna bite it off.
The hardest part of noodling is finding a hole to reach into. It's also the most dangerous part, as you never know what could be in the hole waiting to bite. One seasoned noodler described all the injuries he's seen over the years during an interview, and it's amazing that he still returns for more. It is common for people to break their fingers when the fish latches onto their hands. It's also common for people's hands to turn black and blue, or for their noses to be busted from the fish violently thrashing. In one instance, the man had to take his brother to the ER after a channel catfish impaled his arm with its dorsal fin. While reaching into holes, people have also been cut by stray underwater rebar and submerged
I've been led to
barrels
believe
where
that
fish
splash
live.
does nothing.
Another big risk of noodling is drowning. People underestimate how strong currents, as well as the catfish themselves, can be.
Splash
People
break
have caught
somebody's
80 to
nose.
100-pound
Splash
catfish with their bare hands. During these
Do
outings,
some
most
damage
noodlers have the
under the
spotter,
right
because if the fish is big enough, or if their hand gets stuck in the hole, they have to pull
Right,
out
when
of the
struggle.
water. You got to go with your buddy. That's insane. 80 to 100-pound catfish. Fuck's sake.
Is that really splash though? Isn't struggle its own move?
I mean, fuck.
Well,
And it's-
struggles what happens when you run out of PP and all you have is splash, and then splash enough that you start struggling.
Fishing is a sport that makes people pretty worked up, which is why some of the biggest threats to a fisherman are the people around.
I always heard that
Recently, an unhinged video
struggle
went viral in which an adult man
that
from
you
a
do
lake
is
crossed
essentially
the
hard-coded
stairs
as
to
its
see a
own attack.
14-year-old kid and his
Which
friend
makes sense.
fishing in the lake. What started as threats of physical violence immediately escalated into the adult slapping the child before pushing him onto the ground and holding his head underwater for several seconds.
Mhm.
Eventually, people stepped
I haven't
up
seen
and
struggle
which
since
is
I
just
was
fucking
like 10.
insane. See, that's the kind of guy where I'm like, like when it's a adult man, it's first off, you're fishing. To not have the
I saw
mental
it
fortitude
one of the
to
last
just be like,
times
you
I
know
was
what?
playing Pokemon because
They're not supposed to be here. I'm gonna like call somebody and get like
something.
to back off, but to escalate to violence like that, for me personally, but my opinion,
Some
maybe,
bullshit
my
I was
opinion.
fighting and I ran out of
People like that should have their legs broken.
Well, conveniently, the kid in the story had broken legs.
Struggles.
Well, that's why he couldn't fight back. Then is what you're saying.
Yeah, he was on crutches. And the guy went up to him, slapped him, threw him in the
Secret
water.
Shedinja
What's weird is that
or
his friend
something.
didn't pull him off for like a good couple minutes, which I was like, the second they hit the water, I'd be trying to break it up.
I don't think. I mean, to me, that's not that crazy. You're shot. You're young. You're shocked. Whatever. Oh, well, I don't want him to hurt me.
Yeah.
Whatever. Granted, it's easy in hindsight to be like, "If it was my boy, I'd help." Whatever.
That's true.
But Nick, somebody slapping you around. I don't know. Maybe I hide around a corner.
I snap. I go banana. Yeah.
Jump on his back. Yeah.
I've never
So
seen
I
such
thought if I ever got
beauty.
into a fight,
The
I'd
oases
go
at
straight
home
for the
lack
kill.
such a
I would
splendid
mess around,
color.
get on the back, choke him out, fight you.
You gotta do.
You got it? Yeah. I ain't messing around.
A lot of people don't know how to do that though. Like me, I'm too fat and clumsy. There's no way it would happen. Try to go immediately trip. Fall to the ground. Most people think of fishing as simply as a hobby, but that is far from the truth. Fishing is an entire lifestyle for some. One that can be extremely rewarding and almost therapeutic. If you're unsure about whether or not it's for you, start small. Grab a few beers with a couple buddies, and you just might understand why people are absolutely there. But no, seriously, if you haven't fished before, try it. It's fun. And also you do things like catch and release. You have to be like Nick. I don't know what the fuck. It's usually very easy to grab a fish and just throw it back out. I don't know what you're talking about. I think Nick was like sticking his whole hand in there and being like, "That's weird fishy dick." It's a good time though. It's therapeutic. Also, it's an excuse to even if you don't even fish, get on a boat and just float in some water. I'm telling you, it's heaven. Literally, just sit out there and float.
That's what we would do. We just go up to the lake, and drink, we get sick.
But deadly, all the same.
There it is. And that's our video today. I hope you liked it. Stay fishing, friends. Bye!
Are we going fishing?
Let's go fishing! Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come on and sit down because we're talking about something that's
Okay. Oh.
Glarg.
I can't rank every Hot Pocket. I have to watch that. It doesn't even like Hot Pockets.
I always run out of other things to make content about.
Yeah, well, yeah, seriously.
Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets. Hot
Yeah,
Pockets.
this is Babish, right?
Hot Pockets.
Did you say that he's like a shitty person or something?
Violently dethroned and started calling him Hot Pockets.
It said he's a super
and that's pretty much all the information.
snobby,
and this, to the best of our
rich
ability, is their
kind of
current
eater
lineup
guy. He's like,
with
oh, I
some
eat
fun
at fine dining, and
for good measure.
Hot Pockets are terrible.
Each and every one.
Let me rank all
I'm gonna
of
try
them.
really
What,
hard not to get
two?
diarrhea, and I'm
They're
gonna
all
tell you
ones
which
and
ones
twos?
are worth getting diarrhea
Yeah.
for.
Bacon, egg,
Where I
and
come
cheese
from,
is
there's only
good.
one way to find out.
But I don't think that's
That's
all
being on
Hot Pockets. There's your like 4 meat pieces.
This one right here is my favorite one of all time.
This is the
Steak, sausage, egg, and cheese. Or there should be a bacon one, actually.
most important meal of the day. When
Yeah, that is
things
pretty
get
good.
important, I reach
There used to be
for the
one
hot
they
pockets.
made. It was
I
like
say,
ham
this is
and cheese and
important.
broccoli,
Can't
and that was
fuck
really
around
good.
on this. I can't afford to lose money on
There's
this.
no way they
It's
had
Hot
one with
Pockets.
broccoli.
It might have been
These are
celery or
apparently-
something, but
this
it
is the
was
sausage, egg,
vegetable
and cheese,
chunks
and
in
these are
it.
apparently in a croissant crust. We've been having a
I
raging
imagine they don't make
little
those
debate
anymore. I haven't seen them.
about whether or not
Never seen a
we should
broccoli in-
microwave or oven these. Because let's face facts, they're going to be better
They were
out
good.
of the oven.
That's
but they're
back
gonna be
before
more
they got really
accurate out of the
shitty.
microwave. Because
I think they were
let me
like
ask you
8 to
10
something.
years ago,
Where are you
you
heating
know.
this up?
Microwave.
I rest
I
my
don't know
dick
what that
upon
means.
this table.
They've always-
They recommend a minute and 50 seconds. I'm gonna let's see.
I
What
mean, they've
happens.
gotten smaller, and I swear they don't taste as good
While
as
we're
they
waiting
used
for that,
to.
I'm gonna explain the rules. The rules are
used
that
to
I
be
have
like
to be
stuffed
honest,
full.
They have a
Always.
basic campaign.
and that I
I've never
have
seen
to
them without that
assign
broccoli.
a video game for
Like I
each
said, it was a
hot
long time
pocket.
ago.
All right, so my plate is wildly wet. There's so much moisture on this plate.
Maybe I'm
Look
gonna
at
play
how
with
much
something else,
moisture
but I
just
can't
like
remember how.
just exploded out of the hot pocket. Speaking of things exploding out of the hot pocket, I'm about to do that in my mouth. Unfortunately, that's how I have to eat every one of these. The croissant crust is obviously a bummer. If you look right down the barrel of it there, you can see it turns into just gummy goo towards the center. It tastes like oil, basically,
No shit.
and extremely basic pastry. It smells like wet noodles, like just wet pasta. Tiny little bits of egg. There's some decent tasting-ish sausage for a frozen prepared food pocket product. And the pastry is unacceptably bad. I'm very excited to see what it tastes like out of the air fryer, the croissant in particular. If there's beautiful webby layers when it comes out of the air fryer, I don't know, it might change my whole life. I might go to Arizona and start being in a throuple. It's not very good. I would eat the whole thing because I'm starving and because I like Hot Pockets. So, what do you rate that? And I know it's objectively bad, but I'd eat this whole thing. Yes, that's a 5. It's very, very conflicting. It's spiritually and emotionally and intellectually conflicting. It's so gummy. No, this crust is so bad. Out of the microwave, these guys are getting free. That crust is disgusting. All right, well, we're gonna see how that one fares in the air fryer, and then we're gonna go on about our daily lives. As we've been doing this, you might be wondering yourself, where's the crisping sleeve? Where is it? Did Babish throw it away? Did they forget to put it in there? Neither of those two things are true. In fact, Hot Pockets discontinued the crisper sleeve for environmental reasons. They said that their technology has advanced as such. If you go to their website, it's literally like, we've done it. We have suffered a major breakthrough. We know how to make them crispy now without a sleeve. We did it. But the fact is that, no, The fact is that they just come out mushier and shittier now from the microwave. And there's a post on Reddit, the Pet Peeves subreddit, a year ago from user Jericho_Helden. The title of the post is "F you. I'll not be buying Hot Pockets anymore, period. Kind of done with consumerism altogether, period. Hot Pockets no longer includes the sleeve that you use to protect your hands while you eat it. Not what that's for. They called it a crisper sleeve and it was supposed to help with cooking, but I've never used it for cooking. I've always used it to protect my hands because the Hot Pockets are ... hot and sometimes messy. It was like the one last thing I had. A connection to childhood.
I don't care about crispy. I care about being able to hold on to the damn thing.
They also say they've
so I can eat it.
their product, and it no longer needs a sleeve. Now you're just lying to justify your actions. I'm on board now. I was gonna make fun of this guy, but I'm on board. All the comments are having is better in the oven, and they're probably right. So, are they more delicious out of the oven? I mean, I can pretty much unequivocally say yes. Are they also hard as a rock? Yes.
I kind of just bullied the Chimera monster.
Ladies and gentlemen, am I on the streets of France? Actually, that looks exactly the same.
So bullied.
That looks the same. The exterior obviously is brown, but that looks the same. It's a better texture, but not by that much. I think this croissant crust just sucks.
Lion bird snake.
Yeah, that sucks. It's a slightly better texture, but it's still gummy and in the center. It's not flaky at all. So I don't know how much of a difference we've made here. It's definitely slightly better. I'll give it a 3 in the microwave and a 4 in the air fryer. I'm only gonna do the air fryer twice, mostly because it takes 15 minutes to heat these up, and waiting 15 minutes for a Hot Pocket is like waiting 15 hours.
No, but did you do the damn review on the Hot Pocket or not? Oh, bacon egg. Yeah, it's much better.
Oh, that bacon tastes like that bacon.
Yeah, of course the bacon tastes.
It's got this metallic, almost spoiled flavor to it. Like, that is gnarly. Next up, ham and cheddar, another croissant.
Give it a 0.
It's stretchy, it's chewy, it's horrible. I'm gonna give these a 0. I don't. They taste disgusting. There's something wrong there.
What are you talking about?
Next up, ham and cheddar, another croissant crust on the day of my nephew's christening. Another one. This is supposed to be a special sacred day. Do they cut off his penis? Okay. There's your cross section. Take a look. You only get one. There you go. Done? Good.
Ham and header.
Oh. Okay, it's ham and cheese. So at least it tastes good, but that crust is just so... I hate it. It's just so good. And I am gross. I like gummy, chewy I like microwave breakfast sandwiches when the bun gets a little chewy because you microwaved it instead of putting it in the air fryer because you're lazy, you're a piece of shit, but you love it. But this is just like so bland. It just tastes like oil and flour maybe, and just like preservatives or something. It tastes ultra processed, and it's got a horrible texture, but it's got ham and cheese in it. I would continue to eat that, but I wouldn't enjoy it, so I'm gonna give it a 4. Hot Pockets, pepperoni and pizza.
Dude, he literally rated the sausage a 4, but the bacon a 0? What is wrong with it? Bacon's better than the sausage. Oh, he hates...
That's unscientific.
It's because he hates Hot Pockets, and he says he likes Hot Pockets, but then when the Hot Pocket is reduced to just being a Hot Pocket, he hates it. It's literally 0.
Pepperoni pizza made with pork, chicken, and beef. That's one too many meats, I'd say. So this is the Italian
bacon,
crust.
egg, and cheese one's
not
gonna be
dissimilar
the most
from Subway sandwiches Italian crust, I have to assume, because it's just covered with dried pantry herbs. Okay, there's the standard Hot Pocket new corn with some pepperoni in there. I never like the pepperoni one because I don't like pulling out pieces of things from my sandwich. I like to have nice bites. That tastes like pepperoni, cheese, and sauce. The pepperoni is very tart. It's got a fair amount of acidity to it, which I'm not a huge fan of. But let's face facts. This is pepperoni, cheese, and sauce in a pastry pocket, a bad pastry pocket. But you know what? The only thing that's better is that it's thinner. It's thinner than the croissant. You can see that it's on the top, especially. That it's a lot thinner than the croissant, so there's a lot less bready, shitty dough that you have to contend with in your mouth. There's only so much I can, because it's a hot pocket. Like, how much can you hate this, really? I'm gonna give it 5. I'm not big into the pepperoni. It makes it a little greasy, and while we're still on Pepperoni Planet, we need to check out the competition.
Great
and
value.
Competition is thus. Great value. Walmart's brand of stuff. And we got pepperoni and cheese filled sandwiches. They can't call them hot, can't call them pockets. So that looks pretty similar. Open one end of the wrap and place frozen product in the wrap. Holy sh**. Is this a crisping sleeve? Is it just one giant crisping sleeve? This is it. This is for all the marbles. Okay. Out of the sleeve thing. It is not crispy, but crispier for sure. Very little cheese. Looks like a lot of sauce and pepperoni. Oh, that's Lunchables pizza sauce. I'm not saying the pizza sauce in Hot Pockets is any good, but this is Tombstone. And I don't even think the crust is any better. It's drier on the outside. It's not crispier, it's just drier. It's not wet and moist and weird, but the filling is not as good. It's just too much sauce and the sauce tastes worse. That being said, it's still pepperoni pizza hut type thing. But it's worse, it's worse. It's too much sauce. I'm gonna give it a 4. So I think the game that you should play while you eat this is Simpsons Road Rash, because it was a blatant ripoff of Crazy Taxi. And this is a blatant ripoff. I don't think they didn't even try to hide it. All right, 4 cheese pizza. Now we're speaking my language, English. We got Parmesan. We got Romano. We got reduced fat.
Didn't we? So I was like,
Crazy Taxi is too much still pepperoni pizza. So I think.
Yeah. So he showed what he ranks the 4 cheese pizza early. Like, I read that, like, 4 cheese pizza. There wasn't a 4 cheese pizza. Well, now we already know. But he's gonna rank it.
And cheddar mozzarella, a little something for the heart, for the kidneys. We got Romano. We got reduced fat mozzarella, a little something for the heart, for the kidneys. We got and cheddar cheeses. Oh, look at it. I can only spot 2 cheeses, and there's 2 more to discover. You know what this pizza needs? Cheddar cheese. Ow! Ow! God, that's good. It's so bad, but it's so good. Oh, I mean, I just feel like a kid again. This is the one I would always get. It's so cheesy. There's so much cheese in there. There's finally a proper ratio of cheese to sauce. That's something that I've always said about Hot Pockets, is that there's too much sauce and not enough cheese. First one, I'm gonna eat the whole half. It's objectively not good. As such, 4 cheese is going to garner a 6, because it is pleasurable for me to consume without respite. This is my childhood right here. So this is going to be Zelda Ocarina of Time. That doesn't mean I'm giving Zelda Ocarina of Time a 6, let's be clear. But that's the game that you should play while you eat Hot Pockets 4 cheese pizza. Next up we have extra cheesy asterisk ham and cheddar with reduced fat mozzarella and cheddar cheeses and sauce in a crispy cheddar flavor blasted crust. Because it's not real cheddar. All right. People love the bright orange, bright red, you know, the flaming hot. What do we do? What do we do, boys? The kids, they need to be blasted. With what? Cheddar? We can't use real cheddar, Daniels. Cheddar flavor. But we'll have to say that in the box. Make the flavor smaller. Daniel, you're gonna have my box. Wow, this really is cheddar blasted. Everything's so yellow. Everything's so orange.
I literally blow people.
I don't even know what's I can't make heads or tails this.
I've been telling you, I think I accidentally found the witch build that you should win.
I guess.
Because I thought, you know, Monk and Ranger were the only 2 good classes, but I was determined to just do some sort of sorcerer build, and this is really good. I mean, I just blew the Oubliette boss up in like 2 seconds. All you have to do is dodge his first attack so you can blow him up. The amount of actual DPS that I just did is insane. I'm level 38, and I did 2,000. I do 2,300 damage on my Lari's Deception, which is the one that I can spam and then it gets stronger. It's almost like not even fun. It's really strong. Glass cannon over here, but it is really strong. I have minions that are strong enough to do stuff by themselves, but I don't need to.
I mean, something that annoys me about that game. So you went sorceress, but now you're going witch, or you're going minion build, which should be a witch thing. Titan,
Not really
which is a
minions.
warrior ascendancy.
Yeah.
You know, Titan ascendancy is the best for fucking bear druid.
Yeah, it's
I heard
all
that.
wonky.
I heard that monk flicker strike is best on a sorceress. Makes no sense.
It's not that you can't do it, it's just that it's slightly better. But this isn't a thing like that. It's all about the ascendancy. This is my ascendancy, is that I'm summoning these genies that are then doing their attack, and their attack is really strong, and it's kind of like minion based. He's technically a minion, so I don't know, it's just like that. That's just all it is. So he's a minion, so I kind of buff it and stuff. I'm just going down here. Ascendancies are where it's at, because my ascendancy is also what helps my ranger do a lot of damage. I just realized, I guess she doesn't need it. Anyone can pick up a bow, and anyone can go snipe, and then just freeze them, and then snipe them, and do a bunch of snipe damage. And then, like, one-shot bosses. You could pick up a bow and do it. You would never do it, because you're so beholden to, like, oh, this is how my class is supposed to be. But you can pick up a bow on anyone. You might have to respec and go dexterity, but you can do that on, like, a witch or a druid. You do whatever you want. But then it's just like you're gonna be on the bad side of this passive skill tree, but then just go find the ones that are near where you're at that you can go that are the same kind of thing but different. There's only a couple that are gonna be like so important that you need to go towards them, and you have to get them. I swear to God, you spend too much time thinking that the builds are exactly what you have to do, just because the game's complicated. I feel like you can still try and figure out your own build and have fun playing the game.
Yeah, that was me trying to figure out my own build.
What was?
My witch. And my mercenary.
Your mercenary could still be good.
He doesn't feel very good to play.
Well, I didn't like my mercenary either. I quit the game at like level 55 as mercenary. My ranger is the highest I've ever been. But you gotta realize, we've both gotten so high level now, further than we've ever been before. So we're doing something right. Also, exactly why I'm trying to get Kenny to play with us. This league is so much better than standard or whatever. I feel like I played less than I did when I was trying to grind in standard, but we're way higher level than we were.
Yeah.
A treasure room?
With a bunch of alts. I don't know. The game, they fixed something.
I must travel light.
I mean, they're still improving it. It really is getting improved, so I wouldn't worry too much. They're gonna add new weapons, they're gonna add a bunch of stuff, the game's gonna keep getting better. There'll be new leagues. There's gonna be new chances to try new stuff in the future.
Yep. They said there's going to be no new mechanics, no new league mechanics until 1.0. But they will be doing at least a couple new leagues.
Where does the cheddar stop and I begin? That's pretty cheddar blasted. It's got a ton of cheddar inside, but what is the dust made of?
That's better.
I can't taste anything. Tastes like nothing and it doesn't come off. I just licked that really hard. It stays. It's very, very cheesy. The outside doesn't really taste like anything. Like, I think they just sprayed it with orange, but there's a ton of cheddar in it, which is an improvement. I liked it. I would eat it. I'll give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 just because I can't give it a 6. I can't. And the game that you play while you eat this, it's extra cheesy. Mass Effect. I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm joking. But yeah, why not? Mass Effect. Not because it's cheesy, but yeah. Go replay Mass Effect. It made you who you are. If you're my age, you learn morals from that game. Next up, the only other competitor we could find in the arena, Pizzeria Uno. Whoa. These are actual stromboli. I don't even think this is fair. I thought this was a Hot Pocket. This is just straight up stromboli. It looks so much nicer. It looks so much more appetizing and tempting. It looks like real pizza dough. Ladies and gentlemen, you might notice that there has been a tragedy underneath this stromboli in the form of a tremendous amount of grease. But that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, the crust feels and scents. Whoa! Whoa. Is there any sauce in this? There's no sauce in this. What do? Call police? You can see the crust is like nice and airy and bready. It's not all compressed and gooey and it feels good. Like even the bottom, which was a grease fest, this feels drier than a Hot Pocket does. And the top, it's got flour on it. Like it just came out of the pizza oven. I'm kind of surprised that came out of a microwave. Like it's still very microwave. It's got that chew to it that all bread does when you microwave it. But it's like, it's got a light, airy character to it. Like it's not half goo. That being said, it's chock full of pepperoni. There's so much pepperoni, not very much cheese, and no sauce. I do wish there was sauce, or it came with a cup of sauce, which feels unreasonable. But it's very high quality pepperoni. It's like good pepperoni, and there's a ton of it. Let's get our resident pepperoni lover in here. Darling, would you, this is my girlfriend, I don't just call people darling.
He does.
So this is Pizzeria Uno's pepperoni stromboli.
Okay, what does that mean?
I don't know.
The outside is a lot worse. Did you not say that?
No.
Uh-oh.
This is like real normal bread.
When I eat a Hot Pocket, I want Hot Pocket bread, specifically. The inside is better, the outside is worse, is how I feel.
There's no sauce in there, you know that?
What do you mean?
There's no sauce in there.
Oh, it's just grease. It's just orange.
It's just grease.
7.5. That's what you do, right? Cheers. Thank you.
Hey. There's your commercial right there. She took both halves of my Pizzeria Uno stromboli. There's no sauce, there's really great pepperoni, not enough cheese, and the bread is really nice until you get to the end, and then it turns really tough and chewy. So, 6, and the game that you play while you do this is Chicago, Gotham, Batman Arkham City.
How can I be?
Not Arkham Knight, Arkham City, yes. In the second one, in Arkham City, you had the Batmobile. And I think that this is the ability to play the Batmobile of filled frozen sandwich experiences. Oh, is right. Because this was my other favorite besides 4-cheese pizza, which I only gave a 6. Is that the highest things are gonna go today? You see that meatball? You can kind of see that meatball. I don't know if that's not as flavorful as I remember it being. I didn't really get that meatball. Don't try the meat on its own. That'll ruin the experience for you, I think. I do like it better than pepperoni. I just do. And literally every other aspect of it is exactly the same as the other ones that we've tried. It's like ranking water all over again. I think this is an improvement on the pepperoni. I would like to only give it a half point more, but I can't, it's against the law. So I'm gonna give this a 6, just because I do think it is an improvement. And the It's like ranking more, but I can't box. Hot Pockets, Philly steak and
cheese
cheese.
steak.
Yes, that's what it's called.
Yes.
Not Philly cheese steak, but Philly steak and cheese. Why? They're just gonna say they don't know. I was gonna call customer service. But they're just gonna be like, I don't know. But you know, you have a great sense of curiosity. It'll be an AI. Okay, there it is. There's your Philly cheesesteak. It smells a little bit like what it's supposed to be. It tastes like peppers and cheese. And steak a little bit, I guess, but gotta be the lowest human grade beef. Ooh, I have a loose piece of beef. Oh, Squidward fight? That's awful. I mean, it's not awful. No, it's good. That's the most genuine reaction I could have to this is like, oh God, this sucks. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is it better than 4-cheese pizza? No. Is it better than pepperoni pizza? Yes. I'm gonna give this a 6 because it kind of tastes like some of the barely remembered flavors of a cheesesteak. 6. And Philly cheesesteak Hot Pockets would best be consumed by a game where you can take lots of bathroom breaks, so not online. I just finished Pragmata, which I really enjoyed, and that's a single player experience. You can pause that at any point. Next up we have steak and cheddar. Oh, there's a fair amount of cheddar in there.
Ooh, I've never had that
Not
one.
as
That
much
one
as
would
the
be good.
cheddar blasted.
Bacon cheddar.
I don't know why the steak's in there, because you cannot taste it.
Yeah.
Ham you can taste, because it's
it could be
salty,
good.
it's cured, and it plays really nice with the cheddar. This just tastes like cheddar, and it's got bits of that horrible, horrible nightmare beef in it. Also, there appears to be 2 different substances
Nightmare
in there. You
beef.
see that? There's like a chunk of cheddar,
Nightmare
and then there's
beef.
just goo.
That's what he
It's just
said.
like a pulpy kind of goo. Yeah, it's really gross that I can't taste the steak. Like for some reason that bothers me on like a really weird primal level. For that reason, I'm just gonna give it a 4. And the game that you play while you eat these is Mavis Beacon typing tutorial. Next up, we have chicken bacon ranch. I don't know how well that ranch is gonna work in there. The idea of hot ranch and Hot Pocket kind of makes me want to yak. Kind of makes me want to Ralph, kind of makes me want to hurl. This is flakier.